pick so many men! Oh my god, that looks like a thing that would pick men. Oh boy, who's ready for the first 4 hours of Pikmin 4? I am. So exciting. I'm so ready. Let's go. Story time. Gameplay progress is saved automatically. Cool, the P icon will appear in the top left corner. Sweet, let's go then. Oh, you can do 2 players. That's fun. I'm just a single bean, but I will appreciate the fact that 2 players exist. So, hurrah! Let's go. Pikmin. It's not
I can't believe it!
Gosh.
This is God tier!
Oh, you picked a man. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Harper. You picked this man to subscribe to. Thank you very much. I am Captain Olimar. Yes. I command a spaceship called the SS Dolphin, not the emulator. Don't get confused, please. This is the story of how I crashed onto an unknown planet. And how I was ultimately rescued. Again. I'm very bad at my job. It's fine. After the crash, I woke up to find my ship was in pieces, scattered everywhere. Which is not that surprising considering I crashed hard onto the planet. I had no way of returning home to my beloved family. I thought I was doomed. There was a lot of sweat on the outside of my helmet. Oh, it's more like a whistle, I think. I think it's the little whistle, not a big bead of sweat. Until I encountered a strange species, which I named Pikmin. Yeah, he named it Pikmin. What if he just named it something like Flugel? The Flugel. Flugel 4. The Pikmin had an innate desire or will to go. Sweet. Look at that. With their help, I was able to find and transport my missing ship parts. Time passed, and I met yet another mysterious creature. A blob. It appeared to be malnourished. So I tossed over a treat. Yummy! After that, we quickly bonded. I did it again. I misread it as boned in the demo as well. Oh my god. Like, genuinely didn't mean to. Dyslexia's a anyway, she is a steadfast partner in the quest to find the missing pieces of my spaceship. This game is very charming. A quest that was nearing its end. Olimar has such a deep voice. Like, I never expected his voice to be that deep. I don't know what I'm expecting it to be, but not that. We arrived at the last area we had left to explore. We were quickly fly-swatted by the owner. What is this place? That looks like IKEA furniture. No, it doesn't. It looks much more expensive than IKEA furniture. They have good taste, though. Something about this area is different from the others we've explored so far. God, that dog is such a weird colour. It's not a dog, it's a dog approximation. Wait, where are you running off to? No! IKEA's got a sale on. No, don't! I won't be able to find you! IKEA's a maze! It really is, though. Like, if you've ever been to, like, any IKEA, it's just, like, 29 zones of heaven, but it's also so confusing to get around if you don't follow where you're going. Some are much more, like, oh, this is where you go, than others. Some are not, like, really laid out. That can't be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. I suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for the missing ship parts. Alright, let's go. So I didn't play the full demo, I played a bit of the demo. But yeah, this isn't my first Pikmin. I've played a bit of Pikmin 3, but I haven't, not much, just a couple of hours. So this is my first, like, full Pikmin I'm gonna complete. It's gonna be fun. I saw some of the Pikmin head this way. They could be hiding behind those things. Let's break them and see. Let's cause structural damage to this place. When we jump, I'll start charging up my pup strength. I just need to press X and hold down, then take aim. And yes, excellent. I will let go and get her to rush. Good. Why does this person's Like, this house is really nicely organized, but they've just got some plant pots and a tiny fence here that's taped down to the desk. I have to question why this is. Look, they're Pikmin. Funny little creatures, aren't they? Aha, I knew it. Now I'll use B to call them back to me with my whistle. I did it. But yes, welcome people. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I just wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. I better make a note of this in my voyage log. Sure, here we go. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Now, how to phrase it. When I arrived in this area, Pikmin... I just did it. I don't need to read it. I need to find my missing ship parts, but it will be much easier if I have more Pikmin to help me. It would be. Let me cause more structural damage to this fine property. Here we go, I did it. Join me! Together we will rule the universe. At least I have a few more Pikmin now. What if I had more? Like these two? Whoa. That is a thing I can do. Isn't it crazy? Alright. Let's go! I did it. I did the jump thing. Hey friends, how do you do? Oh, this is actually really charming. Look at these little drawings. These are cute. I did not go this way in the demo, so it's probably... At least I don't think I did. I think I went somewhere else. So, I'm going to explore this way. Whoa! Look, I found more friends. Yeah, I don't think I had this many friends when I was here last. This is good. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god, they're having the time of their life. Could those Pikmin be playing? I can't allow this! Join me! You can't play. You think you can just play anytime you want. Wow, the game really did not want me on that little bar. That was good. I can't get up there, can I? No, but I can get you. Barely. Haha. Unless I can move, like, a block or something. I'm going to assume I can't. I sure can't. Alright, cool. We're not getting up there then. Sweet. That's good. Whee, let's go. Oh, you don't really run that fast, do you? That's alright. I got so many little men. Look at them. Looks like I've nearly got a wonderful hula skirt out of Pikmin. Where could they be? Could they be underneath the furniture? Has to be a ship part around here somewhere. This is the perfect situation to rely upon my pup's powerful nose. Track down one of those ship parts, girl. Do it, please. Ah, sniff. We need to stay on that scent. It's just dog's life. Bone. I've got a bone on the Pikmin. Yeah, no, we really don't. It's what I foretold in the intro. We didn't bond, we did bone. It was correct. Don't doubt me. There's another Pikmin over there, though. I'll use B to call them back. I need more. Look, oh, there's some on the stairs. It's cute. And there's some just in the middle of nowhere. It's also cute. I want you. And I want to destroy this. Bonk. Yay. We did good work. Yeah, there we go. I've got so many! Yeah! Alright, let's go the actual way we need to go. I think I've probably got everyone. So, you know, that's good, right? Yeah! Done! Excellent, here we go. Whoa, look at you! It's a big, spiky brain. A creature. I don't see any ship parts. Could that thing have swallowed one whole? Those spiky things are going to make this tough. I have to find an opening. Maybe I should use X to build up energy so I can rush the creature when the time is right. In the meantime, let's circle it and wait for a chance to strike. Okay, let's go! Hello! The most intense music plays. Good stuff. Jesus, absolutely decimated. Oh my god. You stood no chance. You died in half a second. My god. It's the interstellar radio. We located it at last after just destroying that thing. With this back in my possession, I can finally call for help. Sweet lord, man. Just annihilated it. I remember in the demo, because I didn't have that many on me, it took, not a while, but, you know, not instant. I'd recovered the interstellar radio. So I immediately sent out an SOS signal to Ness and Lucas, and attached the latest version of my voyage log. It does look like the mother logo. Yeah. Days and weeks passed, but 1 month later, my signal reached the rescue corps. They took off toward this remote planet with noble plans to bring me home safe. But they too are terrible at their job, and they also crashed. God damn you! Unfortunately, fate had other ideas. You all suck! The rescue officers sent to rescue me crash-landed during their arrival. That is 7 people who have failed. Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky. Unless you're just terrible. At this point, you might think that all hope was lost. But foresight to not send everyone. There was one last rescue officer left to rescue HQ. A rookie! You are that one. That's right. You are my last hope. This is your first mission. I'm dead. Anyway, rescue. The rescue corps, because they are the worst. Anyway, you did it. Create your ID badge and deploy immediately. We're going to turn off the game and wait a week. I don't think we're ready. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to look like? I want to be a little bit you. I like the round face. The round face is cute. Yeah, I like those eyes. Yeah, those eyes. It's cute. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, this is actually tough. Not that. That is nice. I do like that. But I quite like that as well. I quite like that. It's cute. I'm gonna go with that. I can't choose to be a teal colour, so I'll go purples. And I'll go purplies again. Yeah, my name is Teal. That'll do. Yeah, I look great. I'm constantly like this. Of course, yes, officer. Colleagues. Name Teal, Lieutenant Kurt. It's surprisingly hard to talk when doing this. But, I'll make do, I guess. I will stop now. Not only my fate, but the fate of the rescue corps. Rest in the hands of one inexperienced adventurer, who also crashed and died. The end. Thank you for playing Pikmin 4. Did you enjoy that one mission you played? You paid $60 to play it. Was it worth your time and effort? It was. It was good. It was a good story. Started in tragedy, ended in tragedy. Exactly how I like it. Thank you very much for watching. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Look at me. I'm just a happy-go-lucky little being ready to go on my mission. Woo! I move very fast in a circle. Doggo! Hello? Worth to you too. It's Ochi! On planet Gaia. This young, loyal rescue pup is one of an elite breed of space dogs that's long served the Shepherd family. This is his first mission. And what a terrible mission it was. It was. You did a good job. Well done. Yeah. Oh, sorry. There were 7 people who went to save Olimar. Sorry. So there are 8 people who failed. 8 people who failed miserably. 8 experienced people who failed miserably. You encountered rescue cars. Anyway, that aside. What's that noise? It sounds annoying. Oh, it's my colleague. You found someone in need of rescuing. I'll go the other way. Can't be asked. Fine, I guess I'll help. Alright. Do it. You got this. You got this. It's heavy. It's disgusting, but I believe in you. Yay! All the dirt's been removed. If I was any closer, it would have crushed me. I'm alive. It feels good. How did he feel that? He's wearing a mask. Is that you, Ochi? Ah, thank the stars! I wasn't sure my SOS signal would reach HQ. So you and Ochi found and rescued me. Together? That's actually quite surprising. I've never known Ochi to listen to anyone other than our captain. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Colin, communications operator for the Rescue Corps. Yeah, the Rescue Corps comms operator. He handles communication for his fellow officers, plus he's handy with a wrench. I did it! I found a dude. He's not dead. That's good, right? Yes, it is good. My path got cut off by a small landslide, and when my hunger became unbearable, I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. You're our latest recruit, right? It's Teal, isn't it? I couldn't be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out that emergency signal. The rest of the rescue corps, well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. Oh no. Oh yes. I spent days sleeping out here in the rough. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. We came here to find Captain Olimar, whose own ship had crashed, only to suffer the same fate. It's almost embarrassing. No, it is embarrassing. No almost about it. I've confirmed that our spaceship, the SS Shepherd, that is somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Oh, before I forget, take this. It's an official Rescue Corps tablet. We use them to share information. Thank goodness I always carry an extra. Tap it on the left side there to open and review your missions. Don't die, rescue people. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can use this app anytime to confirm what tasks are your top priority. I have some other handy apps to share, but I'll install them later when we have a moment to rest. For now, just remember that you can always tap to view missions. But if you press and select shortcut settings, you can assign different functions to each shortcut button. Excellent, thank you. Oh look, we've got ID badges. This is us. Still missing. That you. Still missing. Excellent, good stuff. History and stats. Good stuff. We can see how it's all gone badly. Message log. Mission length 1. Map. Excellent. Alright, cool. Now then, let's go find the SS Shepherd. Okie dokes. I like how fast you move in this game. There she is! The SS Shepherd! I can see the ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here. It honestly does not look in any way damaged. You say it crashed into the planet. It should be a ball of junk at this point. It looks generally fine. I'm sure there's a couple things wrong with it, but you could at least get to it and sleep in it. Like, it would be alright. You know, there's something familiar about this area. I remember something. It's just up ahead. Let's go! Like, I would work hard to climb this thing, you know? If that's where my ship is, that's what I'm working on. I'm getting back to the ship. The ship's probably got food. You're hungry. You're tired. You've been sleeping on dirt. Like, you wanna get to the ship. Look, that's it. See that big hole in the ground over there? If only we could find a way there. Then we could reunite with the Essex Shepherd. If only. If only. It's impossible. There's something under that dirt. This is the perfect job for a rescue pup. They're known for being excellent diggers. Good pup, Ochi. You make it easy work with all that dirt. Almost there. Bonk. Yum. You can see why rescue pups are the rescue corps' pride and joy. Huh? This looks just like the other hole we saw. Well done, Ochi. I wonder if these two holes are somehow connected underground. That looks pretty deep. We're just gonna have to dive right in. Well, let's do it. We might die. But sure. That's the spirit. Here we go! Though it does look pretty dark down there. And also, you know, it's several miles deep, so when we land, we will immediately perish. But hey, that's neither here nor there, is it? Oh! Anyway. Oh, you are dead. You landed on your back. Like, there's no surviving that. Like, that instant death. Like, instant. You didn't even land on anything soft. If it was water, it would hurt, but maybe you'd be okay. Maybe. I mean, like, landing on water in a bad way is still, like, you may as well be hitting the ground. But, yeah, even so. Hey, what is it, Ochi? He's trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here. Well, wouldn't that be convenient and lucky and helpful? It would be all of those things, yeah. Looks like a dead end. Oh, I guess I'm not going this way. Oh no, how do I get out of here? There's a different way to go. Wow, I can't believe it. There's more than one way. Whoa! Oh my! What a place to find the captain! That terrified individual you see over there is the captain of the rescue corps team. The captain comes from a long line of rescue... This is no time for a history lesson! Hurry up and do something! Okay. We'll do something. Get him. Yeah. Thanks, Ochi. You killed 3 slime things. Now we can relax a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures down there. Can you get down? I hope so. My arms are almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. Okay, I can do this. We fell like a mile down. If you fall off of there, you'll be fine. If you say ow to that, I'm calling shenanigans. What's your status, Colin? Are you okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Oh, you. I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. I'm Captain Shepherd of the Rescue Corps, if you don't remember. Did you order Ochi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself? Huh. Ochi's not supposed to obey anyone but me. Guess that rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you'd make a top-notch dog trainer. That's not what you said to my face back then. Oh, did I not? You said that I'd never get a proper job in the field. Oh. Well, I take it back. I found Captain Shepherd. Hurrah. The other 4, whilst it'd be great to save them, they're not that high ranking. Who cares, you know? We can be fine. If we find Orma now, we can go. You know, we don't need to find the other 4. I mean, we can. We don't need to, you know? Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but, what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave trying to find an exit when I came up on those icky, slimy creatures. Hang on. Did you fall down the hole located near the Essex Shepherd? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are we waiting around here for? Let's get back to the Essex Shepherd. Copy that. I feel like if I was on a brand new planet, not knowing what my surroundings was, I would be doubly careful not to slip into a big hole. Copy that as a rescue call's way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay? Copy that. Oh, very good. Excellent reply. That said, you'll need to review the rescue codes to rescue journal for your upcoming missions. It's essential to our work. This is where you'll find advice left by the captains, both past and present. I have no doubt the knowledge and wisdom they share will help guide you well. Excellent, thank you. You'll be able to access them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while out in the field. Since Ochi and you have boned, I officially approve your partnership. I know it's bonded. I'm gonna say boned. I'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as a rescue pup trainer. Alright. Ochi, destroy. Priceless artifacts. Do it. That was quite a rush. Oh, it sure was. I remember this area. I fell down here because I was quite pathetic. There! That's where I fell in. My word. To think you survived the fall from that height. Which we also did. More importantly, how are we supposed to climb up there? Hey, what's this thing? Whoa! You're slightly off balance and you just veer away from the hole. And then you fall again. Yay! Game over. Good game. So fun. It went well. No, we made it out of the hole. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? Excuse me, Teal. I suggest you exercise a bit more caution when encountering something unfamiliar. Maybe don't just touch it. It worked, didn't it? I completely agree. In this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. Yeah, did I not save your ass? Like, what more do you want? Alright, Captain. The rescue corps flag has been officially planted. Now for the status report on all cave-related activities. We located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search. Noted. Then let's consider the investigation of this cave complete. I hope this experience will help you prepare for the challenge inherent to our work. There are lives depending on us. But you both did good work today. Well done, Teal and Ochi. I guess we're just gonna skip right over the fact that we had to rescue the captain ourselves. Colin, you look different since the last time I saw you. Did you do something with your hair? I don't think so. Been a bit busy trying to, you know, stay alive. You had the ship with a bed and food. I had dirt, which isn't food and isn't a bed, and it was unpleasant. So, shush. Well, of course, and good for you. You did it. Oh, here she is. Yes, a shepherd. Yeah, again, it looks fine. One of the engines looks a bit askew with, but apart from that, like, sure, like, it's alright. It'll take off. Is that smoke pouring out of the Essex Shepherd? Okay, so it's on fire. Whatever. You can sleep in fire. Investigate right away. Oh my god, I can't believe he's dead already. It's crazy. Status report. Upon investigating the interior of the ship, I discovered the engine had overheated. And the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction. What? Oh no, will it be okay? Oh, it will. I initiated an emergency shutdown and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty. So we have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar? Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Anamar's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. Ah, the rubber duck. I found treasure. After thorough investigation into the shiny objects found on this planet, I've deduced that they must contain sparklium. I feel giddy to have found real-life treasure, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin, and also not dying. Finding parts good, staying alive better. Ooh, checking your surroundings. Yeah, rush. Yeah, okay, we know about this stuff. In layman's terms, we should be able to extract sparklium from sparkling objects that we find on this planet and convert it into energy. If they can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd, these objects truly are nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical, but at this point, we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. So, from this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. Copy that. Apparently, sparkly objects can be used as an energy source. Locate as many as you can to restart the SS Shepherd. Sweet. Once we collect this treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the SS Beagle. We just need a good place for it to land. Huh? What's that over there? Oh! It's so shiny! Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure. Looks like the perfect spot for a base of operations. Call the ship over! SS Beagle repositioning successful. Oh, good. Our preparations are complete. Let's find that treasure. Alright, look for treasure. Oh, see anything sparkly? Oh, that's a sparkly thing. Oh. Is this what I think it is? This has to be a treasure. Just look at the way it sparkles. Let's check the tablet to see if it's emitting a high energy reading. Alright, rookie, press on the radar map. To open the radar map. There we go, I did it. It's not that, it's plus. Plus and D-pad is the same symbol. Presence of sparklium confirmed. That in the center represents the treasure. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. From now on, you can consult your radar map to check if there's any treasure in your area. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Excellent work. I'm going to take this auspicious start as a good sign. But, how are we going to move it? We will send the dog. Yeah. Aww. Bless you. Thank you. That's perfect. It's super heavy. But you did an amazing job. And we got some sparkles. Well, this treasure is large. How can we physically collect something this big? Oh, the ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. You're the captain. You should know that. Surely you must. Surely you have to go through, like, a lot of training to become an officer, which I feel like this would be one of the things you learn. And then much more experience and you know, being generally good at what you do to become a captain. Surely. So surely you wouldn't. Anyway, exposition is fine. If we were the one asking, fair enough. But the captain did. Yes, energy detected. If we can collect 250 more units of sparklium, we may be able to restart the SS Shepherd. But the SS Shepherd is supposed to run on high octane energy. Will this work? I believe we can get it to run on sparklium alone. Though it may be a bumpier ride. Before that can happen, we're gonna need a lot more. Oh, then we need to search the area for more treasure. Yay! Right, let's find more treasure then. Oh, what's that? Dumpster? Hit the thing. Don't get crushed. Move, Ochi! What is this ancient relic? It is a Game Boy That was close. Too close. We nearly got killed by our lords and masters. Oh, can I not jump? Oh, shame. I wanted to see if I could jump on it. Oh, it's a bit too heavy. That's fine. We'll just have to utilize this. What's this? Is it a treasure? No. Did you not read Olimar's notes? It is a Pikmin. Yay. Good job, Ochi. I'm gonna get in your way. Oh, okay, never mind. Magic. Huh? It moved. I don't think that's a treasure. What could it be? Looks kind of like a plant. Could this be that thing Captain Olimar wrote about in his voyage log? He called it an onion. If this is an onion, then what is that sprout? Maybe it is the Pikmin. It's cute! What? Oh my! I think this could be a Pikmin. According to Captain Olimar's voyage log, they're friendly and helpful creatures. Well then, maybe they could help us while we explore and look for treasure. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well, Teal. Is it bonding or is it running away in terror? Captain? Don't you intend to hide back there? And Captain? How did you get the job? Go. Yeah. Take it back. More Pikmin. More Pikmin. Look at that. What? More sprouts? That red seed-like thing is apparently called a pellet. If you feed one to the onion, it will create more Pikmin. What a mysterious life form. Yoink. Must be how we get more Pikmin. Yeah. I have so many already. There you go. Get that. Oh, sorry. I blew it. There we go, you take that. Sure, why not? Good enough. And you can get this one. Yeah. Oh, those ones over there got sort of not lost, but they did not help the cause in the way I was expecting them to. I like that, like once you pluck one, it will just pluck the rest. That's good. It's a nice little touch. There you go. Oh, I've already got so many of them. If you could take that back, and if all of you could just, if you could all just, there you go. Good job. Yeah, if you all help. I could also help, but I'm lazy. Yay! I got a Game Boy Advance! I never had the SP. I just had the original, but it was purple. It was very pretty. I liked it. Yeah. Go nuts. We need approximately 1,000 people carrying the pocket watch. It's not actually a pocket watch, it's a bell. Oops. Is that everyone? No, wait. I don't know. Huzzah!
You okay?
You two make a fantastic combination, Teal and Ochi. Thanks a bunch. Yes, yes, keep up the good work. Those Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like the tiny rescue pups. Now it's time to extract the energy from the treasure. Get started right away, Colin! Yay, we did things. Hello people, welcome. We did it! We fixed the ship, kind of. Energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the SS Shepherd. I can summon a waiter to fix the ship. Well, we did it. It hasn't exploded. That's a plus. Yay! We restarted the SS Shepherd using the Sparklium extracted from the treasure. We did it! The ship's back online. We still don't have enough energy to fly, but now we can use the radar to look for our missing rescue officers. Excellent, Colin. Put it up and see if we can pick up any signals. Let's take a look-see. I'm picking up multiple SOS signals. It could be coming from our lost rescue officers and even Captain Alma. Then we don't have a moment to lose. Time to get rescuing. Well, maybe we should sleep. You know, it's been a long day. I've been sleeping on dirt for a while. You know, just a mixture of those things. That's interesting. The ship is automatically naming the objects. Noble Bident. Path Creator. Stone of Advancement. I love it. We encounter unknown objects and elements on our missions all the time, so we had a naming AI installed for one of your ships. Apparently it was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive. It is neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful. Not wrong. I was worried when I saw the smoke blowing out of the SS Shepherd. I didn't know how things would shape out. Well, thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. I've been roughing it for long enough, and there's something to be said for finally having a properly prepared meal. Are you sure we have enough emergency rations? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet. I counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again. Oh, excellent plan. Now, tomorrow we'll focus on recon. So you and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest. But don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed. Right, we did it. We know what we're doing. Great. I see you've used a pin. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, great. Need to compare dead Pikmin. Oh, okay. My plan is to have none. It will be the exact opposite of that. All of them will die. But we'll try. Alright. I guess this is everyone. I call this strategy meeting to order. Copy that. Here's the latest status report. As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered thanks to the efforts of Teal. However, the whereabouts of the other 4 rescue officers remain unknown, and the SS Shepherd is out of commission. All things considered, our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Alma, has run into some roadblocks. Our first priority is now the search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers. Teal! Ochi! Fly to the area where our radar picked up those distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Connor and I will remain with the ship. We'll provide direction and guidance from there. Now don't worry, we'll be available via the Essex Shepherd's wireless communication at all times, so you'll have our full support.
말했고.
I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be a good pause of Ochi by your side. You two make a great team. Captain, what about our search for Captain Olimar? Should we officially put it on pause?
어땠죠?
No, we'll still find him during our hunt for the other rescue officers. I'll keep it on our mission list just in case.
될까 될까?
On that note, I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close. Copy that. Captain Olimar has become a son. Which means he's dead. Anyway, hi. You'll be pleased to learn, but I installed a few new apps on your tablet. Tab. I'm sure you'll find them more than useful when you're out in the field, so check them out when you have a spare minute. Now that we have that sorted out, you get ready to get out there and are you ready to get out there and explore? I sure am. Let's do it. Which area would you like to explore? That one, I guess. Yes, the one that's available to me. Let's do that one. Sounds good. I'm ready. Oh, the onion's going too? Fascinating. Fantastic. Let's get on board. I'm ready. Yes, this will be fun. It will be very fun. It is a Pikmin game. It is cute and fun and adorable. Music's real good. Real chill. Come in, come in. This is Colin. Looks like you made it there in one piece. Hang on. I'll have the captain explain how today's rescue operation will work. See the clock in the top left corner of your screen? It's set up so the hand will reach the rightmost edge of the area's local sunset time.
아니.
Search for missing rescue officers during the day, but hustle back to the rescue command post before dark.
들어왔어 봐.
We're counting on you. Oh, you probably noticed that the Onion accompanies the SS Beagle. According to the voyage log, the Onion also serves as a form of transportation for the Pikmin.
헐.
We've got a lot to do and can take all the help we can get. I think you can put those Pikmin to good use. I'll try my best.
알아 빠빠루?
I want all of you with me. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. Perish. Alright, we're good. Everything is making its way back. Good stuff. If you can help with the carrying of the large thing, it will be good. Time to pluck. You're 99% everyone's driving you nuts. Oh no.
No.
Huh? Why isn't anything coming out? Judging from the life signs, it looks like Pikmin numbers have increased inside the Onion, but then...
또.
Maybe Pikmin have evolved to self-limit how many can come out on the surface at a time to prevent unnecessary loss. Yeah, what if it's exactly that? I can't believe it. Wow. Solved the mystery. That's fine. I'll take 20 of us. Let's go. 20 is good. It's a solid number. Alright, let's get that blue meth. Let's do it. Yum. That's a pretty rock, isn't it? It's a pretty rock! Doesn't seem like treasure, but it might be useful. I'll check Captain Alamar's voyage log. One can mistake this raw material for a simple stone, but it has more in common with amber and other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts into a brown clay and becomes malleable. Very cool. I'm a fair hand with machines, but don't know much about the material science. If we had our scientist back, I bet he'd be able to make good use of this. Collect it for now. He'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Oh, when we get Heisenberg, it'll be great. He'll be the happiest he's ever been. It's alright, boy. It's alright. I can't pet the dog, and it's a shame. I want to pet the dog. Yeah! Well done, team. Oh, there's a baseball up there. I can't really get up there right now. I don't think. I mean, I could try. It's a bit janky. Clementine, I forgot an important detail. That is, you're going to need Ochi's help when it comes to searching for the rescue officers. He has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents. Use wide or open actions, and then use the words or select a command. To view it, command Ochi to pick up a scent. You never know where his nose might lead you. Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work to find our rescue officers quickly. You look a little confused. Have you never heard of the term Dandori before? How to explain? Dandori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically and working with maximum efficiency to execute your plans quickly. Its practice has fallen by the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of the rescue corps, so take it to heart. Bracing out of Dandori is essential to our work, and you'll need it out there while searching for our rescue officers. To get things started, press open Y actions and command Ochi to sniff out our missing comrades. Okay. Do it. Customize. Yes. Find friends. Follow the scent, Ochi. You did it. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Who's ready for war? Instant death, okay. Demolish, let's go. See if we can do anything about this wall. I found some more math. Let's get that math. Alright, let's go. Good job. Oh, the breaker, actually. Oh, yes, of course, I remember this. Yeah, this is the nectar. Did you see that? It bloomed a flower. What's going on here? That substance is called nectar. When Pikmin consume it, it stimulates their growth, apparently. The biology log says the more they grow, the faster they move. They really are mysterious creatures. Oh, bless them. Okay, I'm going to go get the rest of my friends back. I'm gonna have them all eat. They're all gonna have so much food. They're gonna be very happy. They're also gonna be very fast. Meth and speed. That's what we're getting. It's just a part of Pikmin's daily life. Thing up there, but I don't know how to get to it yet. Eats the good stuff. So, I don't know how many of you didn't get to eat, but I think the majority of you did, so that's good. Look! There's a cave here too! This area is crawling with creatures. Rescue officers could have retreated into the cave to get away from them. Well, we should probably take a look inside. Or I can go somewhere else and see what happens then.
No.
I'm sort of curious what happens if I go this way. Oh, there's a terrifying creature there. Ooh, can I do anything with this? I can. What happens? I don't know what happens. I have no idea what this does. Oh my god, so much math! So much math! Oh my gosh. That's what you want. Oh no. Annihilate it. It's fine. Oh, what? That didn't... It should have got off by then. It would be so much more helpful if I had more. They've lost their bloom. But now you're dead, so happy days, I guess. Great. Okay. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Did we all have a good time? I lost track of any Pikmin. Yeah, I mean, all of them, technically. I mean, I know they're all at the base, but... You know, we had to do a lot of things. We had to carry back some meth. We had to defeat whatever that thing was. You know, it's been a busy day. I'm a busy man. I lived a busy life. You're welcome to help. Okay, some of you won't help. But 10 is good. There we go. Right, let's go. Gotta move on. There's a big ball up there. I would like to collect said ball. That was something that I remember happening in the demo. Like, I found it at the very, very end. And was like, oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time to bring it back. It's like a race against time kind of thing. It's kind of funny. But not this time. Oh, it's actually quite hard to get to it. Could you get to the ball? Oh, could you rush? Yes! Yes you could, very easily actually. Yeah, if more people could be on that ball, that'd be grand. There we go. Who's gonna get there first? Meth or ball? Meth or ball? Oh, I think it's gonna be meth. Oh no, no! Ball's too big. Ball is holding up meth. Ball's gonna do it. Oh, 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 oh! I think meth just clinched it. Well done, meth. Good job, meth. Oh, fantastic. Oh, you don't get that kind of sport anywhere. Just anywhere. You only get that in Pikmin. That was a genuine race. That was spectacular. Did not know who was going to win that, but meth just clinched it right at the end. Fantastic. That was meth versus ball. I hope you enjoyed. Fantastic sport if ever there was one. I wonder if there might be a voyage log entry related to these coordinates. Yeah, here it is. I entered the cave to look for the Essex dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It further surprised me by expelling frigid cool air. Imagine if there were Pikmin that had been acclimatized to the cold air. This planet's ecosystem is full of mysteries. Take a look at this. That's Captain Onomar. Certainly is thorough, isn't he? According to the log, anytime you enter a cave, you should take Pikmin with you. The SS Beagle can bring the Pikmin, so you can enter the cave without stopping by the base first. Pikmin that remain on the surface can just be left out here, so let's return them to the onion for the time being. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go! Wait. I enjoyed the ship just descending. Yay, we're gonna die. That was fun. Fun, he says. It was, sort of.
No.
Goodbye, Archie. It's picked up a castaway scent. He has to be one of the missing rescue officers. Time to get him back to safety.
Okay. Let's destroy these disturbing little creatures. Great things. Yeah. Take the meth back. It's important for our mission. What's this? That's not treasure. Huh. Treasure or not, it does appear to contain some sparklium. You might as well keep collecting those defeated creatures. They may be enough to help, even if only a little. Whoa. I want you to break more stuff. Yeah. There's a couple of you who lack the nutrients that we crave in life. Delish. Have them all. Alright. Go nuts. We obviously need 100 people carrying a single compass. It's necessary. You treasure collected. Where's Ochi? Ochi, there you are. Hey boy, I'm gonna assume you can't do anything with this bag, but just in case. Yeah, okay, no. Alright, sorry I made you crash into a wall. Right. Get him! Oh no!
Oh wow!
Is the poor thing frozen? Maybe it will respond to the whistle. Kill it! Yeah! Oh, they're pretty! Look at them! What little ice Pikmin. Are these Pikmin too? Let's see. The voyage log says... I always thought of Pikmin as plant-like creatures, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their icy bodies to freeze water and creatures, but they also float like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water though, they really don't like it.
Their bodies are made of ice? Who knew that something frozen could move around like that? It's incredible!
It is incredible. Oh. Ah, 25 out of 25. Huh? That seems like a lot of Pikmin. It's just got bigger than normal. Oh, I see. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. Take that meth! Which will win? Creature or meth? It's a tough one. I think it's gonna be meth. There's no way that creature's catching up. Yeah, we tried. We really tried. It seems this time... Yeah, meth is too strong. Again, we really tried. Go nuts. Bloom! There we go. Lovely stuff. Well done, team. It was a team effort. We are strong. We are mighty. We are going to collect all the things. Great. Oh, well, we don't really need that, but cool. Destroy. Good. Oh no, more disgusting creatures. Destroy. What was that? That bullet. I'm joking, but no, okay. It did look mildly bullet-like for a brief mo. We must push. the bag. Yeah. Shortcut. Rocks or creatures. By taking the shortcut, which would be first? Oh, you went the other way. Impressive. You were smart enough to turn around. That was actually kind of cool. While they're doing that, Ochi, you just for these. Yeah! More friends! Oh. What's this? New treasure collected. Oh look, I got so many sparkles. What's this? Does it look like it's sputtering? Looks pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us? Why not? What's the harm, right? I mean, there's a lot of harm, but what's the harm? Yay! Bring onion back to base. Okay, there's also these things, but we'll deal with that in a sec once we've delivered all life. There we go, look at that. Onion made it back to ship, hurrah! Huh? This onion is different somehow. Let's take it back to the service so we can compare it with the other onion. Okay. Some of you didn't get to eat, so you're crazy. Oh, lovely. Do I know where all my Pikmin are? I do! They're all with me. I have all of them at hand. We will take whatever this is. Are we destroying it, or are we taking it with us? I don't know. Aw, bless. Huh, no use beating the head against this problem any longer. Okay, well, let's try Ochi then. No, okay, I guess not. That's unfortunate. There's a dude over there, and he's dead, but we'll just have to leave him. Alright, well, pleasure knowing you, I guess. Have fun living there. How do we leave? How do we leave? Status report. Ah. Excellent, we got stuff. Good, good. Missions, rescue armor, from the sun. Journal, resource, yeah. Locations, command, yes. Log, ice Pikmin. It might not actually let us leave. It might need, in fact, I think we need to leave that way. Okay, so there's something else we need to do. Maybe ice Pikmin need to do it. Yes, ice Pikmin do need to do it. Ah, just like that, frozen solid. Hey, you can break it if you hit it now. Give the others to the Pikmin or Ochi. Okay, before we do that, ice Pikmin. No, no, no. Do the same with that one. Why not? Go crazy. Yeah! Get that meth! Good job, team. We are going to have one wicked party when we get back. It's going to be amazing. Alright. We found our crew member. We can indeed rescue them. Hello. We found a castaway. Hurry and check their vitals. Pulse, blood pressure, temperature, all within normal parameters. It looks like the life support system did its job. Should transport them to the SS Beacon and verify their ID badge. Alright, here you go. I'll help you out. I can't remember if I did this in the demo or not. I don't have any recollection of doing that bit, but I probably did. Then again, it's been a stressful couple of weeks, so you know, I'll chalk it up to that. And you did it! Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us.
No?
Hey, this is... It's Russ. He's got Hypno Eyes. An inventor, material designer, and lover of all things science. He can develop all kinds of useful gadgets with the right raw materials. Oh, thank the stars, he's alright. This is Russ, the scientist in charge of the repairs and upgrades for our spacesuits in the SS Shepherd.
どこですか
His technical knowledge will be beyond helpful during this rescue mission.
Yay, we found the scientist. Like, I remember finding him, but I don't remember Ice Pikmin. I don't know why. Oh well. Like, I stopped pretty much after I rescued him, so this is... We're entering blind territory now. So, exciting! Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Return to the service. I think I got everything here, so... Yay! Oh, that's kind of adorable. We did good. Yeah, we rescued one dude. We found a bunch of sparkles. Yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad. Investigation complete, yes. Good stuff. That feels good. I got all things. Yeah, 100%. Nice. Hurrah. That's good. That's good. That's satisfying. Alright, well. Will it take me out the same hole I went in? Probably not. Probably a different one, right? Because I didn't go in the same one. Or it'll take me out the exact same one. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I like that it puts a flag as like a helpful... Like, did you know that you didn't go in there? Or you've been in there and stuff.
I'm sure I synchronized your clock here, but something's off.
I calculated the difference. It looks as if about 1/6 as much time passed on the surface as you spent underground. Time seems to move differently in the underground spaces on this planet. I'm not sure how it works, but I suppose that means you can take as much time as you need to explore caves. Hey, nice. Just plop that out, shall we? Hey, the onion sucked it up. The voyage log says that the white bulb is called Flalic. If we bring Flalic to the onion, it will increase the number of Pikmin it releases onto the surface at any time by 10.
坊ちゃん中さん
Whoa, that'll be a big
Big help when you're exploring. Try taking out more Pikmin.
I'm assuming I can only... Yes. Assuming I can only do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we'll do that. Yay. As per usual. Okay, so... if you... Can you do anything with that? No, I think it's the other side, isn't it? Okay. We'll go over here. Are you ready to kill? The answer is yes. Huh? Another circle of stones. We keep finding them in the most opportune locations. How interesting. Maybe Captain Olimar left them behind for us so we could track him down. Never mind that for now. I wonder if we can... if we're in this creature's territory.
はあ、プチ
We should create a base here. Anything Master would tell you is the most efficient way forward. But first, let's do something about that pesky creature already.
I'll work on it. Oh, it is super dead. New base unlocked. Move base, baby. Oh, that was very easy. Okay. Let's bring them all back. That was so instantaneous. I loved it. Love how easy that was. Okay, everyone's here. Good, 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 good. We can't go up there just yet, which is a shame. The ice Pikmin can go on here, right? Can I go in there at all? Oh, I can actually. Oh, wait. Oh no! Archie, no!
This is bad. Archie can't swim. Call back to that with the whistle.
I didn't realize, I'm sorry! Archie, no! No! I know! I'm trying! I know! Ah! Okay, we're all good. That was genuinely terrifying. Let it never happen again. It was the worst. I barely went in! I didn't ask them to come with me, I was just walking in to see if I could do it. And then they all decided to just drown. They were barely in. They were standing in water. It wasn't even above their heads. And then they all just started to die. It's fine, no one actually died. That's what I'll tell myself at night. And my lawyers. You want to keep a close eye on the creatures, but if they move around a lot, they can easily escape your line of sight. When that happens, there's a handy trick of keeping the sights and aim where you want them. Press ZR to fix your auto-target lock and keep your aim focused on one target. Makes targeting nimble enemies or aiming while you're in motion a snap. Excellent, let's do it. Whoa, we did it. This guy's pretty big, be careful. Die, 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 die. You're okay. No, OG! Everyone okay? We're all okay. We're all alive. I'm sorry, Ochi. I'm sorry you got hurt. It's okay. Oh my god. Big doodle meth. Big doodle meth. Big doodle meth. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. Big doodle meth. Oh! Oh! Oh, well, they go to different places. But it was meth. Meth won. Oh man. Crazy. It really was a close one that time. Could have gone either way. It's a genuinely really engaging race. It shouldn't be, but it is. They're just like, what the hell happened here? How'd this happen? What's the deal? What was that? I'm aware I'm running out of time. That's why I'm going to be quick. Going to be very, very quick. Oh dear. Kill. No! None are dead, right? None are dead! Okay, right. Ochi, I want you to do that. Quickly. Very quickly. Ochi? Oh yeah, you're doing it. Okay, cool. Okay, we're starting to run out of time, so... yeah. We need to get all our stuff. As long as you can do that, like, we're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine for time. Oh, that's a thing. Oh! That's the clock from the teaser trailer. Ochi, I love you, because you'd be, like, 5,000 times faster. You're really, really wasting my time here. What you doing, Pikmin? Stop missing. No, Pikmin. Pikmin, this way. This way's faster. Pikmin. Pikmin, thank you. Okay. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Keep it going. Okay. You'll take that. Oh, look at the time. An important part of any rescue mission is making sure you're on the way back before the base gets dark. Yeah, no, I got you. Here, loud and clear. According to Captain Onmar's voyage log, people will be safe as long as they make it back to this base area around the base. Since creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from their squad, you better collect them now. Yeah, no, I know. I'm working on it, right? Yeah, no, I know. I know. They're all there. I'm aware. I know what's going on. Right. How much time do I have? Do I have enough time to, like, leg it back and get some more stuff? Do you reckon? My guess is no, but... oh, did some die? Maybe 2 did die! Oh no! How much time do I have? Can I be cheeky and try and... This is really, really jammy, isn't it? Look at how all the Pikmin work together. Look at how... oh no. Oh no, I'm being too jammy. No, we should be fine. Oh, we should be fine, he says. Move like 50 times faster, please. Okay, get it in the pod. Yay! Jesus Christ. That was intense. That had no right to be intense, and yet it was. There we go, we did it. I think we did good, though. We got a lot of stuff done. Now, I wonder if the creatures that I killed, I wonder if they come back the next day. Or if they're just gone forever. We'll see. So where will I see how many people died? Because, I think we all know that I think some did. Which isn't great, but it's what happened. Yay, we rescued Russ. We did some good sparkles. We lost 2 Pikmin! No! It happens. I figured that was going to happen at some point.
Hi.
Welcome back, Russ. Glad to see you made it here in one piece.
Of course, Captain. I had no doubts the emergency escape system I developed would function perfectly.
Mummy.
That may be, but it would have been helpful if you'd showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape device to be a bit more intuitive to use in the event of emergency.
Anyhow, now that you're back, Russ, can you tell us how you came across if you came across any rocks like this before we found you? Oh, Colin. Not only did I see them, I've already completed very thorough research on this material. I discovered that when heated, the rocks become soft and malleable and can be shaped into any form you desire. Its base properties can even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Cool. Cool doesn't even begin to describe it. This is the ultimate biomass I've been searching for my entire career. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printer so we can put this miracle material to use as soon as you bring it to the SS Beagle. It will be crucial to my work in the lab and any other building needs that may arise. What a spectacular update, Russ. I knew bringing along a material scientist would be key to our success. I mean, you brought literally everyone who worked at the core. Starting tomorrow, I'm expecting our rescue operations to go even more smoothly than usual now that you're here. Alright, nice. We did good. Good morning. What a beautiful day. Wait, is it just me or did Ochi go through a growth spurt overnight?
No ball.
That's actually quite typical for his breed. It's a sign that he's now fully grown and qualified for more rigorous activity.
Pikmin sure are playful today.
Yes, they appear to be letting their guard down now that Ochi's come into his own.
I'm just glad to see they're getting along.
Right, another benefit of Ochi being fully grown is he can now build up his pup drive while completing missions. And with regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that will be useful for everyday rescue operations. From the looks of it, Ochi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive.
Yay.
Alright, officers. To your stations, please.
Copy that.
I now call this strategy meeting to order. First things first, Russ, please update us on the improvements being made to the SS Beagle.
It'll be my absolute pleasure, Captain Shepard, because they're done! The SS Beagle now has the ability to transform any raw material collected in the field into all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on location. Excellent.
Excellent, of course. I'm not quite sure what we're building, but good work nonetheless.
One last thing. Bring me raw material and I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. I have no doubt they'll be useful to you while you're out in the field. It sounds like we're not only collecting treasure now, but raw material too.
And don't forget our missing rescue officers. We're counting on you to find them, Tealnochi. By the way, come talk to me when you have a minute. I'd like to discuss Ochi's training. Hereby call this strategy meeting to a close.
Copy that. Right, I want to buy things. What do you have? Ahem. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Russ, the resident brains of the rescue corporation. Anyway, I use raw materials to find and my homemade components to create all kinds of items and gear for use in the field. Right, what have you got? I can proudly state that all my inventions have been perfectly perfected. You could even say I have it down to, science! In exchange for raw materials, I provide you with new gear. Your contributions make it possible to continue my important work. I may run out of components from time to time. If that happens, just visit the lab the next day after I've restocked.
Alright, what do you got?
So, charging horn. Yes, 100% we want that. Scummy bone. No, scrum. When Ochi's injured, this will heal him. Okay, that's really good. Right, so we'll get that. What's... Ochi can withstand the cold, but that doesn't mean he can't catch frostbite. It's will protect him from freezing. Okay. That's me. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna get the horn. The horn is super helpful. And the emergency kit is for me. I mean, I'll get one of these. I'll get one of each. Why not? Great. Okay. Do I want that as well? I'll save it for now because I don't know if the materials I use here are taken away from the ones that I need to build for clay, and I also would rather get thermal defense on Ochi because I can move, but Ochi isn't controlled directly by me, so that would be better, I think. Yeah, I'd love to take this opportunity to teach you how to use my scientific masterpiece, the charging horn. It's actually quite simple. Just press X and blow on the horn once you order your Pikmin to charge. If you press X once, only your selected Pikmin or Ochi will charge, but keep pressing X and the entire squad charges. As you can see, this horn is perfect for attacks or transporting objects. You could even call it Dandori Dynamite! Oh, this seems like an opportune time to teach you how to use items. From Y, actions open your pack. We've left. Yeah, we got it. You just pick the one you want to use. Sweetness. Thank you. What's this? What's the training?
Ah, there you are. Danger is a constant when exploring an unknown planet like this one. The skills I'll teach you and Ochi just might save you. As long as you and Ochi keep building up his pop drive, there's nothing you two can't do. Well, I hope you're ready because it's time to start your training.
Sure, why not? Let's do a training mission. I don't know what I will gain from training, but let's find out. Oh, I get different moves. Interesting. This pop drive has been passed down for many generations.
If Ochi's pop drive is built up sufficiently, he can train.
Right, so it's basically skill points. Okay. Skills are learn that depends on the rescue approach you want to take. Go to the buff path if you want to carry out heavy things, or go to the chump path if you take on creatures your priority. Okay, interesting. Okay, so increasing Ochi's strength makes him better at physical tasks. Well, that's quite a lot of damage. Energy charging. Oh, that is actually quite helpful. Oh, that's a cute little creature. Look at that thing. Oh, rush level 2 might not be bad. Skill increase Ochi's healing power. Tell your power to go to your base. Come to you. Okay. What do I want? It's actually quite. I'm gonna go rush. I think. Costs more. Might be good. Good boy. Yeah. Alright.
You okay?
And I got a scum bone. Thanks.
Marco.
Every time you complete a training, you'll get a scummy bone. I know it's scrum, but I find it amusing to say scum. Right, there we go. Ready to explore. Let's do it. Which area? This area. This is the only area I can go to. So, let's go! Yee! Away we go. Right, so I know where I want to go this time, because I know where I want to go this time. It's pretty straightforward, really. I just know where I want to go. But we will see if enemies replenish. The little pods replenish, so maybe enemies do. If the pods replenish, that's actually really good, because there was a 10 that I got. That was smart of me.
Come in, over. As we discussed earlier, Ochi has grown a bit, so this morning I decided to drill him in on his jump skill.
Yay!
Hi.
Ochi should be able to move around more easily now. With you and the Pikmin on board. Walk up close to Ochi and press Y to mount. Press the gun to dismount.
Sweet! Excellent, I'm happy with this. This is good. Yes.
Hi.
Good. Yes. Yes, I know. This is good. Right, let's get Pikmin. I'll do... You know, I'll do all reds for now. I don't think we need any ice at this present time. I could be wrong. You could argue it's overkill, but I would argue it is not. In. Okay, so how do we do the clay thing? I don't know, but I want to go this way because there was a 10. Okay, the enemy didn't replenish. That's good. Oh, the 10's gone. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because that would be a bit broken. You could just get 10 over and over and over again. Oh, hello. Don't you dare! I've only got one Pikmin on hand, but it will do the job. Right, well I obviously want to get that. I don't know how I would aim at you. I guess Ochi might be able to do it. Same with getting up there, I don't know how I would get there. Which is unfortunate. I can't reach it. Can't reach what? Can't transport what thing for now? What are you talking about? Can't transport what thing? What thing can't you transport? What are you talking about? I don't know. But this is very satisfying. I assume it means that, but I'm gonna see if I can get this off. Wow. Yeah. We're carrying a clock. Yeah, be very satisfying. Oh, this is a water break. Oh, sure, why not? Let's demolish it. Can I help demolish it by rushing? I sure can. Bosh. Double demolish! Let's get all the things! Is that all done? It is now. Excellent. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were all there. I would have... Okay. Well, since you're there, let's... May as well. For no reason not to. Whoops, sorry. Oh, you do your thing. Okay. I feel like we have made fantastic progress. Hello.
Okay. So is that going to be all of them? You're good. Yes, that's all 30. Excellent. So how do we go about making this? Ah. I believe we can turn this partial construction into a vital asset. We'll process raw material into clay in the SS Beagle and use it as a building material to finish the structure. These raw materials are only valuable when brilliant minds give them a higher purpose after all.
Hello.
Once you're at a construction site, simply direct your Pikmin and over to you to start building. Oh, okay, it's that simple. I don't even need to, like, bring them to a place. It's just, like, build things, please. Good. Alright, cool. That's good. Oh, wow, it is very easy. They've got massive cookies. I will be streaming more PS1 demos, but I'm not doing that right now. But I will get to it, don't you worry. So is that the starting area? Yes, yes it is, I believe. Yay! It looks delicious. Construction of the clay bridge is complete. Now you can come home and go as you please. Go ahead, cross it. Admire the impressive craftsmanship. I do. Okay, what I admire more is the fact that I can get up here. I guess what we want me to do is this. Go! Bring Bull home. Bring home official Bull. Right. So there's obviously that. I will enter that later. Because whilst it's important, oh no, it's alright. Go with me. Yeah, there's 18 there. Whilst it's impressive and important, we don't need to do it right now. There's also one there. Oh, there's a strawberry up there. I did not see straw, but I do now. Great. This is good. Got some solid treasures. More sparks. What am I doing? Yay. This tiny straw. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to keep going the strawberry. Yeah, so we've seen two. Oh, actually, get in there. Is there anything else up here that I need to look at? Whilst they're doing that? It doesn't look like it. It's pretty good. Okay. Yay! So we've seen two caves we can go into. And I think that's it for now. There's stuff over there, but I can't do it right now because I can't go on water. That's everyone, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go up here. See what this way leads to. Because yeah, there's a thing up there, but we can't do anything with it. I mean, I'm going to assume I can't just rush it, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so we'll come back to that later. Ooh. Little plate is raised. I'm not sure if I can do anything. Can I rush it? No, it won't let me. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. But, could I get to it from that way? It looks like maybe we could. Yeah, no, absolutely I could. I don't see why not. Yeah. Totally can. Why not? Nice! Sparkles! Interesting that they're going this way. Oh, because they can go up there, right. And can I throw Pikmin? Oh, hello. I can throw Pikmin at these. I was going to say, can I throw it at this to bring it down? The answer is no. Oh, this one got dismissed. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to assume no. Oh, for a second I thought we were running out of time. We are not, like, at all. Okay, we're fine. Oh, what's gonna make it back first? Bug or meth? I think it's going to be meth. Meth is going to beat the final bug, but will meth get insect? Will it beat the bull? Bull or meth? Meth made it! Meth just went through the bull! Oh my god, did you see that? Meth beat them all. Well done, Meth. Good job, Meth. That was a close race. Meth just came out in front though, as per usual. Meth is the undisputed grand champion. Good. Can I get up there? Let me up! I feel like I should be able to get up there like that. Wait, actually, hang on a sec. I broke down a wall. Is it actually to get me there? Oh, I didn't see that though. Ah. Go nuts. Yeah, I broke down a wall. I wonder if the wall actually allows me to get to that area. Because I thought it just led back to where we were, but actually it might not have. I might have misinterpreted. Ah, I think I did misinterpret it. Aha! Here we go. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is... Oh, ow. Rude. This is interesting. This is interesting. This requires 39. Oh, boy. This is all of our little... This is going to be 2 trips. This is going to take a while. Okay. So, I'm going to get off Ochi. Sorry, Ochi. If you wouldn't mind digging that up. Oh, that was quick. And could you also push that? Ochi, could you help push that? Oh, it's not enough. Right. Okay. Fair enough. They've actually been pretty efficient though. So that's good. Well done, everyone. Yeah, really efficient. Fair play. Wait, what's on the tablet? Something showing up on the tablet. What is it? Oh! Got a new app. Gears and skills. Oh, the charging horn. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, are they gonna go back and get more? Oh, they... Oh, that's clever. Jesus, so many. They're working so hard, bless them. Right, if all of you come with me, you can help with that thing over there. Because I do need that down, like, now. Okay, and now, here, rag load. Now you should have enough to do this. Haha! Yes, this is good! So we have got 3 caves we can now explore. Oh boy, that's actually quite a lot. It's a good thing, but it is a lot. This place has opened up significantly. How are they doing on the bridge building front? They're doing good. I'm very proud of them. Clay bridge complete, excellent. New treasure collected. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is... Oh wow, I've got, like, quite a lot of the main treasures, that's good. I'm gonna get my friends, because they've sort of gone over here. Yes, this should be all of them, I presume, I hope and pray. I'm not going to cross the bridge now, it's too far away. I can't get to that, can I? I'm going to assume I can't. No, I don't think so. Go to, like, I wonder if you could actually get this, like, under really specific circumstances. No, I guess no. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna go into a cave right now so I can do it just before I run out of time. Because I should have enough time to get into a cave and then get out. So let's go! Oh boy. It's feeling hotter than usual in my spacesuit, and when I looked down, the ground was on fire. I panicked, but the red Pikmin just gave me a sidelong glance, totally unfazed, even as the fire licked at them. They're clearly capable of more than just skillful attacks. Can I go down here? Or will I... I think I'll be fine. We'll assume so. I'm not bringing ice with me, unsurprisingly. I think they will all die immediately. We will see how long I survive in here. Hopefully I'll be fine. But that was good. I think we've done a lot in this day. I think we made an extreme amount of progress. So I'm very proud of that. Okay, this place seems big. Kill. Kill! There we go. We're good. Well done, team. Okay, we got that. We got some eggs over here, which I'm going to assume contain some nectar. It sure does. Again, I think we're making fantastic progress. We are a well-oiled machine. This game is so unbelievably satisfying. Like, it's so good to just, you know, work together, collect everything. Like, because when I played Pikmin 3, I liked it, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think it was, like, at a point in my life I wouldn't have appreciated that kind of game, just because I was younger and stupider, but now it's, like, this is absolutely my jam. It's so fun, it's so cool. So let's continue on. Not all of our Pikmin have leaves, unfortunately. Or flowers, I should say. Oh, hello. You're terrifying. You need to die immediately. Aha! Yellow Pikmin. I see you. I feel you. I emotionally resonate with you. Let's pluck them. They're adorable. Look at them. It's a yellow Pikmin. Yeah, and they're gonna be able to... Is this a new type of Pikmin? I should check to see if Captain Armar's log says anything about them. I decided to call the yellow-coloured Pikmin with large ear-like appendages Yellow Pikmin. I like the name a lot more than Ear Pikmin. They're not uber creative though. They're resistant to electricity and they fly high when thrown. Plus, they're good at digging. Oh! They fly higher. Oh, so they're going to be able to get the onion thing to carry more Pikmin. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I understand. I understand your purpose in life. I mean, I understood it anyway, but... Yeah, Pikmin are great at digging holes, but I didn't ask them to, so... Kill. Hello! Kill again. No, no, not you, not you. There we go, good. Right, before you do that, we need to bring this over. Let's fix this. There's a lot we need to do in here, to be fair. Friends, hello. We have more friends. We have so many friends. Look at how many friends we have. Getting so much meth. Yeah, the shortcut will help, obviously. Oh, might as well. Right, I'll get that at some point. I think we're getting it when we're up there, to be fair. Now, is that before I finish, is that everything here? I think it is, but I'm just going to double check, because if it's not, I will need to bring it back. But yeah, I think we're nearly done with this area. Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Okay. Good job, good job. Right. You please. Yeah, this is cool. Nicely done. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. So very satisfying. Yeah. Sure. Take the things. Okay. Right. With me, please. Let's go. If I'm not mistaken, the only thing to get is whatever was hanging by the web. Oh, and also, you know, you. Kill. Right, I guess I'll do yellow for this. And then you can take that back, and yes. And you can help that as well. What will make it back first? Huge toolbox, or big creature? But with 25 people holding the toolbox. Nah, it's gonna be the creature. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't go this way. We'll go around. It's all good. Yeah. Yay, new treasure. Was it actually a toolbox? I don't know if it was. But either way, we did it. I think we cleared this area. Nice! Good job. Yes, I believe everyone is with me, so let's go. So, how much time do we have? Do I have enough time to get that onion, do you reckon? Oh, there's a second level. Scratch that. No. The answer is no, we don't. We got this to do. There's more. I was expecting there to be one level, but there are more. That's cool. I can get behind that. This is different. Okay. So. You will bathe in the sweet nectar. Has everyone bathed in the nectar? Seem to have. Right, great. Cool. Well, we all feel better for it. Right. Everyone bring back the meth. There is a lot of it. Once you're doing that, I guess I'll send the yellows to do that. Yeah, I can't help but notice there's like a marshmallow and some lava, so I probably have to deal with that at some point. Probably. I mean, it's just a hunch, you know. I could be wrong. Just feels like it's a small problem, you know. Oh, there we go, getting there. Yeah, they're working really hard. You've got to really appreciate them. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's a big bar of electricity, you know. It's not nothing. There we go. Good job. Alright. Well done. Really proud of you all. The tablet wants me to look at something.
Hey.
I noticed you looking at the radar map just now. Why don't I tell you about how about a handy little function it has?
Oi.
The system will mark discovered caves and cleared areas with. If you go to that spot, the symbol disappears. It's very useful when you keep track of your objectives. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. That is helpful. I appreciate it. Well, I want to go down here first because this was a place I could have gone to at any point. I mean, I could have gone there anyway, but you know what I mean. Demolish. There's so many of you. Do it. Do it. There's so many of you. Demolish. Jesus Christ. I mean, it worked. Right, there's a bunch of creatures here, so the creatures must die, and the meth must be returned. And also the creatures must be returned. So again, good progress being made. Right, So there's a bunch of things down here. Oh, you're an enemy. Oh, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I didn't realize you were an enemy until I saw the antenna. Okay. Understood. Well, I think that was good work. So, which way first? I think I'm going to go there and I'm going to rush that thing. The red should be fine because they're red, they're immune to fire. If I send them at it, it should be okay. It should. We'll see. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I thought they were in trouble. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a bait. No, they were harmed. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean for them to get hurt. I didn't know. Oh, that's really annoying. Can I take more out? No, I can't, I don't think. Okay. What's the deal with this? Okay, this is a thing you can destroy. Okay. So does it destroy the lava around it? It does! Okay, I wasn't sure, but that's good to know. That is good to know. I thought that was what it might do, but I wasn't sure until I had to test it. So, right, that means you can get these. And you can get these! Whoa, would you look at that? Mighty treasures being collected for everyone's benefit. It's a burger, it's been absorbing the elements for a while, and it's probably not that good anymore. Oh damn, we got 1500. We did it! Woo! You did it! Oh, really great job, Ochi and Teal. With all the energy you've collected, you can continue the restoration of the SS Shepherd's radar. That is fantastic news. There's so much to explore over here, though. Yeah, we're not done just yet. Is that a slug thing in the middle? Yes, it is. I believe that is an enemy. Oh, it's not. Okay. Or is it? Or is it? Is it a vegetable? It's a thing. I don't know what, but I got it. Yay! I've saved my friends. I really have no idea what that is. But I've got it. I got one of them. There's a sweet potato. Is that what that looks like? Okay. Didn't really look like one to me, but sure. Oh! I was like, I heard a noise. What is it? That's what the noise is. Good. Yeah, I'll just let them deal with that. Take the thing. There we go. It's actually kind of cool how like diverse this area is, because you could visit this from multiple routes, which is really cool. I still haven't gone to this little area. What shall we do now? Oh. Well, hey! I got whatever that was. I think we might have found another rescue officer. Let's hurry and verify. Oh, that's what that was. Oh! Didn't realize that was a dude. I thought it was like a pearl, because I just saw the helmet. Acclaimed treasure appraiser who's travelled extensively. His unique techniques were used to develop the leading appraiser AI. Sweet. Hang on. This is no rescue officer. Who is this and how did he get here? The ID shows that he's a treasure appraiser. What's he doing on this planet? I wonder. Remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Alamar's SOS signal? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal, saw the log, and decided to come all this way in search of treasure. Maybe they ended up like Captain Alamar too, shipwrecked and stranded. Why is everyone the worst pilot imaginable? Jesus Christ. Either that or I'm the best, but like, I shouldn't be.
Just keep an eye out for more civilian castaways and be ready to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. I'm officially adding this to our mission list. Got it, you two?
That's kind of cool though. I like that adds like more people to find. So instead of 8 people to find, we've now got an unlimited amount of people to find. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we've gone everywhere. Sweet. Cool. Happy days. So is that everyone? Yes! 45 out of 45. Cool. I couldn't see the number because my microphone was in the way. But yeah, return to the surface! We did it! Now, the question is, how much time do I have left? Pub drive up! Nice! We found Daughter of the Earth, Creatures, Cookie of Nibbled Circles, SS Cookie, or Chocolate, sorry, Dusty Bed, Illumination Goo, Deceptive Snack. Yes, all of these things. 100%! Baby! Nice. I'm happy with that. Yeah, how much time do I have? That's the question now. Do I have enough time, or are we going to be on, like, 10-second warning? Because the onion is not far away. I could absolutely get it if I have the right time. Whoa.
Come on.
What's the problem? Oh, I see. The Pikmin won't follow you onto the surface. Yeah, there are limits to how many and what types of Pikmin you can have out on the surface at any one time. But don't worry about the rest when you can choose which Pikmin to take. Any remaining Pikmin will go to the onion with the SS Beagle. Can I choose my Pikmin or? I can, okay. So, no, I want 0 of those. And I want 20 of these right now. Right, no, we're going back. Scratch that, we do not have time. Or do we? No, we don't have time. We definitely do not have time. Yeah, it's a valiant effort. We made it back. Yes, I'll go and do the things that I was going to do next time because yeah, we didn't have time. But that's okay. That's fine. We did fine. We did good work. We all made it. Yeah, I was gonna say if I have a little more time, I'll go and do it, but we definitely did not. So that is fine. No, I think that was a very, very successful mission. We did a bloody marvellous job. Yeah, we landed. It was a good day. I think we killed 2 on the first day and 5 today, which is obviously not great. But I learned what the deal was with those enemies, so I know for next time, I guess. Aha! Radar search range has expanded. Oh, we got so much today. For the restore the SS Shepherd's radar and expand our search area, we need to go out and gather more sparklium! This will expand our range and help us pick up distant SOS signals. Let's give it a spin! Almost done. Huzzah! We detected multiple SOS signals! Hope this gets us closer to finding our missing officers and Captain Olimar. Make a record of that area right away, Colin. Yeah, I'm not going to go there yet, though. Because I got other things to do. Yeah, got those. I also found the Double Dragon-Eyed Scope, Lesser Mock Bottom, Sunseed Berry, Orb of Destruction, Temporal Mechanism. I love it. So good. That is awesome. Alright. Yeah, 5 died. Ah, no! They perished. It was sad. I'm still shocked that Captain Olimar isn't the only castaway on this planet. Well, Olimar's SOS signal was transmitted across the entirety of outer space, so it's not completely unexpected for the message would capture the attention of adventure seekers and draw them here. And that's for the rescue corps. Now it's our duty to rescue every last one of them. I love the enthusiasm. Of course, the more rescues we make, the more crowded the rescue command post will get. Colin, I need you to further develop and expand the rescue command post.
Copy that, Captain. This job duty just keeps getting longer and longer.
Tough.
Nice.
Good stuff. I love this game so far. It's great. Good morning. Right, can I get anything new? What do you have? Oh, survey drones. So it's imperative to explore your surroundings from every vantage point. Use this drone to scout the area. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Thermal gauge. It says it detects treasure and castaways nearby. No need to rely on your natural instincts to guide you now. I can understand why that's helpful, but I feel like it makes it too easy. I don't want it yet. I'll get it at some point. Has been paralyzing effect that needs and perfect for stopping and baiting creatures. Oh, interesting. I mean, I may as well take one. You give me it for free. That's cool. And then Ice Blast. When this bomb explodes, it saps away all warmth of its surroundings and freezes creatures and water immediately. Water immediately, you say? The water aspect of that might be very helpful. So, for training, buff might not be bad. Yeah, let's get a little buff. There we go, good boy. You're the best. Oh, nice. And I got a scummy bone. Alright, cool. I'm assuming that... Did our, Yeah, I was gonna say, we saved the dude. Are you here? You are here. Hello. Thank you so much for rescuing me the other day. Confess, I'm really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not on my agenda. Oh, my apologies. I'm Schnoz, a noted appraiser of treasures. I often compile my findings in a little log for posterity's sake. Oh, so this because I can see what I've collected. Or what I haven't got. Yes, it's praising what I collect, so I can see. Okay, that's cool. So once I collect 50 treasures, a thing will happen. Sweet. Yeah, here we go. God, there's so many types of treasure. It's impressive. Alright, cool. Got notes. Got notes on all of them. Oh, that's cool. Alright, nice. Love it. Thank you. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to you. So, we've unlocked a new area, which is obviously good to explore. But I don't want to go there yet. I got so much to do in the other area. Blossoming Arcadia. Oh, that does sound amazing. To be fair. I've only done 28%. Oh, man. This area's huge. I mean, I know that some of it I won't be able to do straight away. I know for sure that there'll be a point where it's like, oh, hey, like, what you want to do here, you can't do because you haven't got the right Pikmin or you don't have the right item or whatever. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. So I'll have to come back later. But there's still stuff I can do. I can certainly try and do it all in this day. That's the plan, at least. Right. Let's go.
No.
Teal, come in. Over. Archie's never really liked getting wet, but I've been working on it with him in the bathtub about the SS Shepherd. And last night I had a big breakthrough. Your rescue pup can swim. Thank Christ. Okay, great. Now that he's over his dislike of water, he can jump and use dog paddle to swim through any water obstacle. Get on Archie's back with the Pikmin and you can ride across bodies of water to explore new areas.
Okay, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. Okay. Right. I want 20... No, I'll take 15 of each, actually. Great. Okay, perfect. Yay, let's go. Okay, so... Yellows, my friends, I want you to get that onion. I also want to see if they can bring down that metal grate, just because I want to do it. Yeah, you can get that. You'd be able to. I knew it. I always did. Yes. Right. I appreciate your hard work, but I'm sending the red to do it. Okay, so there was an electric fence over here that I should probably send them to do. It's kind of important that they do it. Get rid of that whilst we're working on it. Okay, let's see how much they can do. Just gonna have to wait, I think. Yay! So I can hold 10 more, right? Is that correct? Yes, 10 more. Excellent. While you're doing that, I'll get 10 more Pikmin, I guess. I'll get 5 more of each, why not? And then, great. Thank you! Electric gate demolished, cool. So how does this work? If I throw 1... Yeah, that don't work, okay. That ain't gonna work. How we do. How we do that. How's this gonna work? Yeah, that ain't, again, that ain't gonna work. Right, so we can't do that yet. No, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that wouldn't really work. Okay, scratch that. Okay. No! Okay. Yeah, that ain't, nothing like that's gonna happen. I've currently drowned no Pikmin. I have almost drowned several Pikmin. There is a difference. I have not actually drowned any. I've just nearly drowned them all. I'm really good at this. Okay, so we want to take as many of these as we can. Actually, I'll let the others do that. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot on there. Wait, I'm missing a bunch of Pikmin. Where'd the others go? I don't know. Interesting. Well, I need to go this way anyway, so... Where are 3 Pikmin? Oh, they're over there. Why are they over there? Where is that? That's... Why are they over there? Okay, well I know where you are. I just want to now okay, there, right, I see. I want to experiment and see if the yellows can bring that thing down. I don't know if they actually can. I don't know if it's quicker being on Ochi or not. I don't know if it is. But yes, let's see. I just want to see if it can be done. Well, it can, but I'm an idiot. Yeah, there we go! Nice. I don't think that really did anything, but, you know, it needed to be done, I guess. So that's good. I'm missing 1 red, it's probably around here somewhere. Wait, what? Why are you down there, man? What are you doing down there? Come on. I'm gonna go up here first. We unlocked this area last time, so let's check it out. Across the bridge we go. What's over here? Is there anything? There is not. Okay, great. Maybe. Part 2, kill him. Part 3, kill him. Anyway. That was a fun time for all, wasn't it? What's this way? Feels like there's a lot over here. Okay, well there's another cave that I for some reason can't get to. Why can I not get up here? Okay. Yeah, there's a cave. So that's good to know. So there's 3 caves that I've discovered that I haven't gone to. So that's good. Oh, and this is down here. Ah, excellent. Okay. That's handy. You're a dude. Can I jump with you? I can. It doesn't help me in this moment in time. Okay. Take the buttons back. Yeah, I can't really get to you. I don't know how I get to you. So I'll deal with that at a later time, I guess. That's cute. Oh, good. Excellent. Yes, this will be on YouTube. Look at that, another onion! This one's a different colour from the first one we found. Will it also move on its own after we transport it? Well, let's find out! Onions certainly heavy, yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Oh. Kill. Oh, bless. You know what, you could have actually got it, but I'll let you not. Right, so I can't help but notice there is another spot to place our base. So what I think I'll do is I will go to the caves. Maybe all 3 of them. And then go to that next base. It depends on how much time each cave takes up, I suppose. Is that 11? Yeah, it's 11. We're good. We did it! Yee! Good job. Ooh. Would you look at that? Neat. Oh, wow. Sucked up the other onion. That was unexpected. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you? Unbelievable. The onion's fused. And now there's just one with 2 colors. Wait, do you think it'll be able to propagate Pikmin of both types now? I mean, wasn't it doing that already? But yeah, we've got we've spent half our time, so let's go into cave. Enter cave. The hectic hollow. Someone or something built a rough wall inside the cave. Pikmin and I were able to scramble up, but Moss was unable to climb up the walls. I'll have to leave her behind for now and hope we can find a way or a place to meet up. Okay, cool. So it seems to be just one sub-level. Oh, interesting. It says suggested. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do these 2 since it suggests I bring these 2. Good. Alright, let's go. I love this game. It is very, very fun. It is really super fun. It does make me want to go and play the other Pikmin games. Like, it's just very, very good. Oh, hello. What are these? I don't know, but I have destroyed them. For great justice. gonna explode, isn't it? It is not. Okay, great. Ah, blues! Aha! That explains our water. Yes, that does explain the water situation. How do you get Pikmin to travel across the water from the blues, baby? That'll do it. Alright, well, we got a big wall here. So you do that, and whilst you do that, I'll get my blues to... Oh, wait. Oh, I've sent the blues away. Damn it. Wait, did I send the blues away? Oh, no, I didn't pick up blues. I picked up ice ones. Oh, ice ones might do the job, though. Well, let's find out. Oh. 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 I assumed they were standard blues. I see. The water froze almost instantaneously. They can travel right across the top. I see. Okay, hang on a sec. Right, ice is about to melt. Okay. Right, the ice doesn't last long. Got it. Okay. Go, 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 go. As quick as you can. Quicker even. Why are you taking so long? As quick as you can. Really is of the utmost importance. Okay, this is interesting. Right, okay. So is the ice only... If I kept the ice ones on the water, would it never melt? I don't know. Wait, how does this work? No. Oh, I can just climb this. Oh, interesting. What are you doing? Oh, I see. I'll help him in a sec. No, that's not what I wanted. I asked the Reds. Oh, balls. It's bad. No! That would not have happened if the cutscene for Ochi didn't screw me over. Wow, that really did mess me up. That was... I feel like not entirely on me. But, whatever. I can't really do anything about it. Push the thing. Okay. Hi. Good to see you again. That was an unbelievable travesty. Okay, I want all the reds to carry you. Because I've got the ice to do something else. Right. That was truly tragic. Oh, you can do this. No, not you. Come back, all of you. Right, try that again. Good. So this freezes it. And then now we can attack it. Great. What did that actually do for me? I don't know. Seemingly nothing, really. Nice. Ah! There we go. I don't know how I get in there. I mean, can I just walk through? Because it's... Yes. Right, it's just Ochi can't get through. But everyone else can, because it's... Like, there's nothing there. Good. I like this. As it should be. Because it's true. Like, there's nothing there. Shouldn't be a problem. There we go, cool. Well done, everyone. Right, I'm missing 2. Ah, there they are. Ah, good for you. Thank you. Well, once they've done that, I think I've done everything here. Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Good. Just need to get to the next area. Yeah, unfortunately we lost some people. That was very unintentional. I didn't want to. But it is the way it went. There's nothing I can do about it. That's unfortunate. Let's continue. So is there another level down below, or are we going back to the surface? Oh, I guess there's another level, because the surface would be the vent, right? So, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, this area is quite open. Yay! There we go. Good stuff. Good job, team. Alright, so if I get on Ochu, I want to ride you. Can I climb this? I sure can. Yeah, I thought this is where this was going. Oh. Oh, absolutely obliterated it. It froze! Don't just stand there, now's your chance! Yeah, no, we're on it. We're absolutely on it. There is nothing it could have done. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Okay, sorry. Okay. Just destroy that. Oh, whoops, very bad. Nice. Good. Not sure how this benefits me exactly, but come back to me. Oh, I see. I didn't see that over there. Right. Can I reach that? Yes. I sure can. And then there's our dude, who I presume we can get down by doing something like this. He hasn't had a bad enough day. We're going to annihilate him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops. It's Kingsley. He took his obsession with flowers to a new level when he travelled alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blossoms. I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry. I don't think he's part of our crew though. I'm missing 2. And they are down there. Oh, I have got a lot of sparkling. Nice. Alright, let's go. Back to the surface. That was fun. Nice little cave. We rescued a florist, Kingsley. And we got creatures, an aspiration ritual bowl, an empty vase, and Mama Dollhead. Mama Dollhead is not inaccurate. So how much time did that use? Because I think I was pretty much on half when I went to that one. Let's see. This will be intriguing. Don't know if we need you. I'll take 20 of each. That used up
Really not a lot of time. Oh, it really didn't. It didn't even use up, like, a notch on the thing. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Right, so how much does it require? Oh, it requires 30. Okay, right. Let's change that then. Right, so let's bring you and bring 30. Yeah, let's do that then. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. Can you take these? No, because they're frozen. But in theory, you can do this. There'd be no reason not to. It'll take 2 trips, but there'd be no reason not to. If I'm understanding correctly, this will not stop as long as you're still on there, right? So I'm going to keep it like that. I want to build it. I need to know. Whilst you're here, I could get you, get this little creature. Yeah, take it back. There we go. Thank you. Feel kind of bad. But, you know, needs must. Okay, so we've got a climbing wall now, so we can get up here. That's good. Obviously, I need to get off Oak Tube. That's fine. Cool. This might be difficult. Gotcha. There we go. Nice. Right, this might take a while, because I've obviously got to do this a couple of times. Yeah, I won't be able to do both cave systems, I don't think. But that's fine. How many do you require? Okay, we got just about all of you. Okay, that's nice. What can I do with it? Whoa! That's cool! Okay, so... Well, there was an onion up there. There's a blue onion up there. Is that going to be impossible to carry? Like, is it completely impossible, or is it going to be just light enough for me to do it? Let's find out. Onions really do come in all kinds of different colours. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? Maybe. How much does it require? 20. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. I need another normal onion to be able to do that. Or another small onion or whatever. Because, yeah, that's not possible right now. Oh! The berries regrow. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to need to have 50... Oh! There's nothing stopping me going there. I'm not going to just yet, but there is nothing stopping me. So that's good to know, I suppose. Come on, me. Idea. Just humour me for a sec. I don't know if this will work, but... Oh, I've only got 30 of you. Still gonna try it anyway. Might not work, just wanna know. Wanna know, need to know. Yeah, I'm aware. I just need to know.
Yeah, the ice will melt. Okay, no, it won't work. It won't work. Ochi's kind of stranded. Does that matter? Kind of matters. Oh, where are the two? Oh, you. I'm saying, like, why isn't it working? Right. Okay, Ochi, boy, I love you. Please don't abandon me. Or don't. Oh, you will, like, not move for some reason. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're fine. We'll just leave. So, yeah, that was alright. Okay, so we found a blue up there. We need at least 10 more Pikmin to be able to get it. There was also a person just beyond there, so that's going to be important. And there was like a cave system near it. But I feel like you can get there via another way, but it'll be good to do that anyway. And then there's still 2 more caves I haven't explored. Oh my god, there's so much to do here. There's so much to do here. It's such a big area. It's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. But yeah, it's overwhelming how much there is. Not in a bad way. It's just very interesting. But yeah, no, I tried to be smart about it, but there's not really a way to cheat the system, as it were. It doesn't seem. In the original 2, certainly the first 2 games, I don't know about the third, but didn't you, like, have only 30 days or something to do it, and if you didn't do it, you lost? Which is kind of interesting, for sure. Perforated raft! That's good. That's good. I lost 5. But I think that's 12 overall? That was alright. By the way, Teal, if you press an open shortcut settings, you can assign different functions here. Yes, I know. Thank you. Really? You can assign a rescue journal to one of those? Of course. And then you could reference it whenever you need some quick advice. You can even assign actions like disband or select items at the push of a button. Signing up shortcuts seems like a really great way to improve your Dandori practice. Speaking of improvements, Colin, it would be more efficient if you shared such helpful information a lot sooner. Yes, fair. That is fair. Right. So you have something new. What do you have? Let's see. Headlamp. Yes! I am 100% getting that. That seems so unbelievably helpful. Okay. Cool. Well, let's head back. I know there's a new area to explore, but I want to explore this area that I got more to complete. Okay. I know there's cave systems to go to, but I'm not going to do them yet. I have my reasons. Right, do I need water? Or do I need ice, I should say? I don't think I do. I think I might need electricity more. I'll take 20 of each. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's nice and quick. Okay, great. Okay, let's go. This way. We're going up there, which we tried to do before, but I got distracted by 1,000 other things. This game is very easy to distract you. There's so much to do. And, like, you can't do them in any order, because obviously certain things have to have, like, an order. But you do have a lot of freedom, for sure. Right, let's hope for the best. Go! I'll do it. Right, before you go and do all that, we're gonna push this down. And we're gonna make this our new base. And this will be 1,000 times quicker than whatever I was about to do. Yeah, so these just create one of each now, I guess. That's interesting. Oh, I feel bad for the butterflies. I guess it's a necessity. The part of life. Where'd you get the rock from? I didn't see you get the rock, but okay. Yeah, that is so much easier. Okay, that's all. Let's go! So what's over this way? There's a bridge. I think that bridge is where I was looking at from the other direction. Go! Right. Then she got into a tussle. With what? Oh. With these, I guess. So, like, what happened, Ochi? You okay, boy? You seem to be okay. Right, well, that's done. So, got no reason not to do this now. Oh, and I've actually got enough to do it all as well. Great! I like that they go down there instead of actually following the main path. Yeah, that's what I saw from the thing. That's cool. So is that Olimar? Because that's his pup, isn't it? Have we just found Olimar already? It seems too early, but maybe not. Maybe we've gone and bloody done it. We've already gone and done save the world. Yeah, bridge complete. This is why I'm glad that I brought yellows, because they can do this. And I only need 10. And then, how many do I need for this big boy? 30! Yeah, let's go and do that. You go and do. I'll send all of you. It is big. I know that, you know, Olimar is important and all, but... Big pumpkin. You're just gonna fall down the cliff, because that'll be really helpful, so... You sure will! Thank you. It is big. How much is that gonna be worth? 150. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, cool. I was sort of hoping it would be more just because of its sheer size, but no, it's fine. I'll settle. Right. So, is this you, Mr. Olimar? Red alert! I see something! Or someone. Who's that next to them? Doesn't look like any of our rescue officers. Look at Olimar Pikmin. Oh no. Bye. Hey, what's going on here? What do they plan to do with the castaway? We need to rescue them and quick! Let's go! Oh boy, this is actually really interesting. Let's go. Oh! Oh, this is one of these things! Your Pikmin cannot join you. Unfinished tasks and servers will be called off. Sure, okay, let's do it then. Yes! I remember seeing this in the direct thing. Huh? What's going on here? Pikmin I'm following for some reason. Guess you two are on your own. Good luck to you, and you too, Ochi. Yes, I'm intrigued about how this is going to work. It looked cool. It looked like a really fun little mode. Yeah, Dandori mode. It's a one flame, so it'll be easy-ish, I guess.
Come on.
What is this place? I guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding that castaway.
I see them! Over there!
Oh no.
Huh? What in the world?
Interesting. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet. But if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, skin-having one, do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. Okay. I invite you to face me in a Dandori battle. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely. Find objects and transport them back to your base within a time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dandori abilities are superior to mine. Now, the Dandori battle begins! Oh, this is really interesting. I'm surprised you actually get to see, like, what's going on that screen. This is really cool. Okay, let's go. Right, I want to get one of these. I want to take you out. I want to hit this down. Because I'm going to need it. How many do I need? I got enough, let's go. I'm going to get off. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Can I intercept and take their stuff? In theory, yeah. Mine. Right, okay. This is really cool. Okay. More. All mine. Let's go. We need the things. Can I stop them? Yes, I sure can. Oh, I can even attack them? Oh man, that's actually really interesting. Oh, what am I doing? No, don't stop. Don't cease. Dig. This is actually such a cool thing. I really like this. I'm winning by quite a bit though, which is good. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Right. Go! Bring home the treasure! Yeah, you can bring home that pathetic free. Oh dear. Oh no, Ochi, you're in danger. That's not good. It's fine. Fuck it out. Ah no, Ochi! Kill it. So unnecessary, but I do want to destroy you. Can I bring home your dog? Oh no, it's moss. Oh, there's a lot of treasure there. Bring it all. Go, go, go. Bring it all home. Bring home the bacon. I didn't even notice that stuff. But oh my god, where'd that come from? Where'd the huge apple come from? There's so many things. Where did it all come from? Get the apple. Apple's important. No, that won't work. Sorry, stop it. Yeah, there's not enough time, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, there's not enough time. Well, we definitely won. That is such a cool game. That's so cool. That's really fun. Okay. I can see where that's going to get really hard later. Oh, interesting. I didn't get, like, a gold medal. I got silver. Interesting. The strength of your Dendoi power is magnificent. I will return this one to you. I really liked that. That was really cool. Yeah, I think that's Olimar. I might be wrong, but I think it is. They just left. What space and time was that? Well, whoever they are, they weren't lying. Your Dendori talents were on full display. Let's get this castaway out of here. Yeah, same dog. But just, I don't know. Same sort of build. I guess to survive, they changed themselves. And now they are one with the planet. Planet's dying, Cloud. Yay. Huh? They really are growing leaves out of their head. You seem to be suffering from the same condition as that lethal individual you just challenged. Just put it back to the SSB or run away. Can I have my Pikmin back? I can. Great. I guess we'll do that, sure. Explore 50% of the area. Oh, nice. Yay me. Right. So, what should I do now? Let's see, I've got a couple of caves to check out. I could do that. If I... Let's like bring you back, I could look at the map and see what I've got. Yeah, actually, I've got loads of time to do that. I'll look at the map now. So what have I not done? Actually, I've pretty much explored the majority. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Okay. Not done there. Not done that one. I've not gone up there. Couldn't get to there. I couldn't work out how to get there. Okay, interesting. There's still a lot to do, but it's being whittled down. Just can't get over the fact that they had leaves going out their head. Their face is all bushy. Let's check out their ID info. Error. Excellent. Fair enough. The blue onion I can't get yet. I still need 10 more to be able to hold it. What's this? Unable to read data? You should have a biometric authentication, but this is definitely an issue. How are we supposed to find out who this is? I don't know. Yeah, I can't get the blue onion just yet. Don't know how to get over there. Oh, I wonder if I froze that, would it be easier to get up? Oh, maybe. Let me try, actually. May as well give it a go. Right here. So I'll get rid of these and bring out that, and I'll actually just do that. Yeah. Let's bring out 30. I might need 30. So let's see if that's enough. Oh, I need 20. But still, good to make sure I have enough. I want to ride Ochi. Can you climb taller? You can! Okay, great. Hi there. Another challenge? Is that one of the castaways with leaves going out of their head? Dandori, Dandori. Yeah, the Dandori challenges are really cool. I like these a lot.
It ducked into the hole! Perhaps the leaf in this causes disorientation. Rescue them quickly, Ochi and Teal.
Here we go. People can't join me, that's fine. Yeah, alright, cool. That's fine. It'll just be us, it's all good. Alright, in we go. Dandori Daycare. Nice. Once you gather Pikmin, it's a good idea to start making shortcuts right away. Yeah, I really, really like this. It's such a cool idea. This place is for testing Dandori. Do more Dandori. Improve Dandori. Simple goal. Carry as much as you can until time ends. That is all. 20 seconds now. Treasure here. All fake. You cannot carry home. Epic Pikmin here, all mine, also cannot take home. That means Candidori forever. This is bliss for me and for you. Do well, get raw material. Do not well, also get raw material. You wish to take me from here? Show me your best, Dandori. Ready? Dandori. How dare you hurt my friends? Drink the succulent nectar from the teat. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Yes, please dig. Do that digging thing that you do so well. Right, we need to destroy that as well. Okay, noted. Oh, they're having a good old time over there. How much time do I have? Oh, I have 5 minutes this time. That's more. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, get it. Go, go, go. Bring it home. Bring home the bacon. How much do we need for this? We do not have enough. Do we have enough for this, though? Yes! Then we shall bring that. Oh. Oh, you're worth 5 now. That's right. Okay. I'll take this then. No, we'll take this. We'll take the bigger one. Steady progress is also good Dandori. It sure is. Good Dandori is my best Dandori. Dandori, 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 Dandori. Alright, we need to break down this wall, like, quickly. Like a good Dandori. Yes, that's nice. Good Dandori. Okay, so that's good. Right, Ochi, let's ride. This way, please. Because there's a thing up here we need to do. Perfect. Okay, so I want to get off you, and then we want to get the nectar as much as we can. Right, so 3 of you do that, and then a bunch of you do that. How much do I have? Not enough to carry it all. Or to bring the rope. Why would I need to bring the rope exactly? Oh, hello. I don't know, but man, 2 minutes left. Okay, so I'm going to get stuck. That's the sort of plan, isn't it? Getting stuck. It's very fun. I'm gonna go over there, do the thing. Man, this is actually quite intense. Like, my goal is 90. Oh my god, I'm losing, aren't I? Okay, right. Where's my pup? Hang on. I probably should. I'm trying to work out what to do. I'm not really working well. Right, I'm gonna go when all of you join. Come on, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Good, go. This way. Hurry. Dandori. Right, what we need to do is we need to wipe you out immediately. And then... Right, we need all of you. Listen, all of you, we don't have time. Right. No. No, stop. Okay, right, pull. Can you help as well? We need you all to do this now. The only way we win is with this. Right, go. Okay. Do we have enough for this? We do. Are there someone here? There are not. Oh god damn it! Hurry up! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! I'm actually really not. This is surprisingly difficult. I didn't handle it well. Ah, is it gonna make it in time? No! No! Oh my god, yeah, I didn't handle that well. Can I retry? I would like to retry that. I can't believe that I missed that by like a second. Like, if that. Your Dandori needs work. Shut up. You never gave up to the very end. I'll give you 10 raw materials. Try again. I would like to try again. I know what I would do differently this time. There's a lot I would do differently. Right. First off, we need nectar immediately. We need the nectar, is good. Right, we need as many materials as possible. My mistake was not getting the materials. And by that I mean as many Pikmin as possible. We need as much as humanly possible immediately. Like, no delays. Like, I faffed about a lot trying to do a bunch of different things, it was just unnecessary. Kill it. Okay. Great. Right. That's 25. Right. So we need you to destroy that as quickly as possible. Was there any up here? I don't remember. But we'll take some of those. Yes, this is going infinitely better already. We can't bring that. Oh, we can! Excellent. Okay, we'll bring them all. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, we'll ride quickly. I can't remember if there was anything up here. I think there was nectar, but there wasn't anything specific otherwise. Oh, there is, actually. I stand corrected. I didn't realise you were in the last bit. Okay. Right, okay. I guess this is... I don't know why this is useful, but it is, and I've done it, so... right. Right, we're going to the other side. I assume all of them are with me. They are. Right, we're going to the other side now. We need to wipe out the opponent as quickly as possible. Okay, there was some in there. Kill it now. Okay. Right. That right there is everyone. Drink the nectar. Okay. We must have everyone working at full capacity if we are to do this. So I want you to... Yes, do that, and then go. How about? Dandori, baby! Okay, this is good. Right. Now we do this. More people must go for Dandori. And then some will go for that. Okay. Right. 2 minutes left is loads of time. In comparison to what I had, this is a treat. Yeah, this is much better. Like, there's still a bunch of things I can take with me that I didn't do last time. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, all of you with me. Come on. Ah, don't get stuck. Alright, part now gets transported. Dig that up, please. Everyone dig up. Dig, 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 dig. Hurry up. Fast as you can. Okay, this way. You're all over me. Is there anything down here that I didn't do? No, seemingly not. Apart from you up there. But yeah, you're over me. Come on. Gold is 120. I can do that very easily. We don't need nectar. We just need to get all of these. not that much time left, but there is, though, isn't there? Sure, why not? Sweet nectar has been tasted. Oh, I didn't see you, for some reason. Take it. Take it! For some reason, my Pikmin have lost the will to find me. Take the creature home! Oh, Platinum, I'm guessing, is doing everything. Because I have done everything. Baby! There we go. When you understand the rules, yes, it goes better. There you go. That is satisfying. I did it. Oh, and you get an extra score with how much time you have left. Oh, that's interesting. So if you went faster, you could do better. You work too fast. I feel dizzy. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. This is your reward. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Oh my. They fainted. I wonder what caused that. Well, I guess there's our chance to get them out of here. Yeah, it's so cool. So cool. Such a good mode. It's so fun. It's so fun. I can see myself getting quite addicted to that. And that's, like, obviously just one of them, as opposed to the many that there are. Yay.
With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. We don't want to want them finding their way back to...
I can't remember the voice I gave you. So distracted by Dandori, I'd forgotten all things. Right, I need that many because that's how much I need to get out of here. I need to be able to leave, first and foremost. Yes, first and foremost, we must be able to get out of here. Right, we still have time, so I could do the other two caves very easily. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to take you away from your journey. Oh, I smelt it. Is there anything in here? No. Doesn't look like it. Let's save the dude, so hurrah. Never leave the castaway. Will the right details anything? No! Of course it won't. No, could that leaves be causing this error? I would imagine so. Okay, so as I said, there were two caves, right? There's also something like right here. Oh, it's that. Yeah. I need yellows then. I don't, to be fair, I don't need any more blues, I don't think. So I'll take the remaining yellows. I only need two. As it turns out. Take more though. It does make it quicker. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's all of you. Right, so I've done that. I haven't done that because I couldn't find it. That's just a wind thing. Mission there. Okay, cool. Right. Let's do that mission next. I might also move the base to over here. Yeah, that might not be a terrible idea. It's so instant as well, it's really great. I love that. But yeah, let's do this one. So my time is at pretty much exactly half. So what's it like when I leave? Industrial maze. Oh, this is cool. Okay, let's go. I like an industrial maze, why not? 20 each. Perfect. Let's go! So I think what I'll end up doing is after I'm done with this day, I'm going to go to the next place on the next day because I've done, not everything here, but I feel like I've explored as much as I can for now. Short of getting a couple extra things. Oh no, Ochi! Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen. Ochi's all the way over there. Captain, what's the protocol for a situation like this?
You and Archie need to find a rendezvous point too. Open Y actions and... Okay, interesting. So... Rendezvous point. Wait. I can play as Archie? What? Oh my god, that's so cool. What?
No.
What? That's so brilliant. Okay, I'll do that later because that's going to take forever. I'm going to assume I can't pick you up. I can't. Ah, okay. This is so cool. Yes. This is the dream. Okay, right. What do I want? I want... yes, I want to switch and do that. Yes, perfect. Ah. So if I switch... Move. Oh, you can rush against... Oh, that's clever. Okay. That is clever. I wasn't thinking I could do that. That's good. That is good. Okay. Oh, this game's very clever. Okay, so... I want to switch... Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, stop it. Stop it. Cease. Stop. Stop it. Okay, for the love of God, Ochi, please hit the button. Then we want to switch. Then we want you to hit the button again. And then we want to switch again. There we go. Okay, cool. Excellent. We got what we need. I think. Oh, oh, interesting. That is interesting. Okay. That's really interesting. And you can take all these. And the yellows can take the skateboard. Haha, that's great. They're not going to be able to go through there though. So... Ochi, you need to switch over. Because you're going to have to do... Yeah, you're going to just change it for where they need to be. This is so cool. This is such a cool idea. Okay. Switch that, and then I keep pressing on buttons, but that's all of us, right? Yeah, it's all of us. Right, so Ochi, I want you to stand on that. And then we will go this way, and then switch it again. And then we will be with you and your weird sideways being. I like you being kind of slanted. It was fun. Yes, this will fix the problem. Good. Oh, I
don't want it. It's just 4 rocks. I don't care. No, but I do want it because it's gonna be a completion, isn't it? It's gonna go towards the completion. God damn it. Why would you do this? I have to go all the way back now, don't I? Kinda. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Right, so I want to... Yeah, I understand what I need to do, it's just... It is a lot. Right, switch over, then switch back, then we'll here, 45 out of 45, then switch back. Actually, we don't even need to switch back, we can just... You can just get on me, and then we'll make it. There we go. Okay, cool. You missed the dog swap tutorial. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair enough. That was cool, though. I like that. That was very cool. You can leave your Pikmin, they'll come with me. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought they had to be, like, on my person. But okay. Fair enough. Alright. Well, this is not the same. Be a castaway nearby. Okay, so... First off, we can jump. And go this way. Yay! Rubber ducky! Oh, interesting. Platforming. Clearly want to go down there. But I want to know what this does. I've seen what it does. What does that do? I don't know. I think the red stuff is... What do you think the red stuff is? Tell me! What does it do? Oh. Why would you... dismount. Okay, get off. I want to pluck. I have Pikmin to release. Raw material transported, excellent. Oh, that gate's lowered. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. I see. Right, so hitting that switch lowered this as well. Okay. That's the way out. I'll use my... Oh, hello. Use that. Alright, how many do we need for the magnifying glass? 15! I have enough! Go nuts. Have some more. Oh, there's a toy train. Now, I know there's a dude there. I'm not really focused on the dude right now. Oh, I can move base here. Oh, that would have been helpful. Never mind. Ooh, 2,500. Hey! We completed the Great Adventure series. Oh, that's cool. That's very satisfying. I like that. Right, so we're going to move the base there, then we can get the train set. That should be everything here, once we save the train set and the guy. Move base here. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. I want Thomas! Is it actually? Might be a tank engine. It might actually reference that. So I think that's everything here. Unless I'm mistaken, but... Oh, I skipped it. Oh, Dingo! Obviously, he excels at solo missions. He's not joined by nature, but a show up. Oh, is he actually? He's a rescue corps officer! Oh, hey! Good, we found a dude. An actual dude. Excellent. The only rescue officer still out there now, the doctor and the pilot. That's good. Okay, so, is that everything here? Yes, yes it is. Great. Let's go find the exit. And then there's one more cave that I haven't explored, which I shall do. Return to the surface. Diddly-doo. That was good.
Nothing.
Oh, what is this star-shaped medal? Russ tingled with the appraisal AI. Now you'll be able to see when you've collected all the treasures in a series. Oh, I see, right. There's a resonance in the wave patterns for treasures of the same type that lets us extract even more sparklium. Not sure I get the science behind it, but it sounds like we should try to collect a complete series. Yeah, for sure. Unlimited locomotive, yes. Stately rubber cutie, oh my god, I love it. Personal injury plank, yep. Memory fragment, top right. Love it. That's good. They're great names. We did it! 100%! Lovely. Good, good, good. There's still one more cave we can do. I should be able to get there in time. I don't see why not. Yeah, as I say, it was bang at the center of the top, so we'll see what it's at now in terms of time. We won't need that, I don't think. I think we'll take 20 of each. Should be fine. Yeah, it didn't even move a whole notch. Yeah, okay, great. So, I think it was up over the bridge, right? Yeah, I believe so. We've made such great progress, I think. Like, we've done so much of this area. So, there was a thing around here. It's directly in front of me, so I'm not going to be able to get that anytime soon. Okay. What was that chanting? Okay, so there's the cave, and I mean, can I get to that from here? No, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's worth a shot. I do not know how to get up there. So I'm going to go here, and then that'll be that. That'll be done with this area. 20 of each. Let's go. Because yeah, I don't have a way to. I don't know how I would get up there yet, and I don't have enough to be able to get the blue onion. So I will do that later. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Destroy. Love it. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to try and get as many of these as we can, because I think this will have more. I think we'll need more. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll take all these. Go nuts. And on our way back, I will take you with me. Yeah, there we go. Where you going? Where you going? What you doing? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? What? I could have sworn we took all of them. Why did you stop taking them all? Okay, let's do that again, but better. Okay, great. That was annoying, but there we go. Right, so we only need 10, really? Oh my god, that's crazy. There we go. So, ooh. It's a gorgeous painting. In theory, I should be able to take us all. Get on. Okay, so that's all of us, right? 55? Yeah, that's all of us. We did it. Tiny little room. Very fun, though. Continue. That was cool. I like that. Sub-level 2. Oh, that was actually 50%. I was honestly expecting it to not be. I really thought it was only going to be like 25 or 33 or something. But no, fair enough. It's just 2 sub-levels. Still World 1, I guess. Yeah. Bathe in the sweet nectar. Okay, where are we going first? I mean, I don't think we can actually get up there. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to the next area just to see what it's like. Because it sounds pretty. Yes. There we go. Right, we'll have these moved. And whilst you're moving that, I'll destroy this thing because there's so much of it. Yeah, it is very big. Sweet lord. Okay, well, fuck a bunch of you. God, I've got so many ice friends here. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but just I have a lot. There we go. Yes, good. Enjoy the sweet nectar. Oh. Right, so I'm guessing we need to hit the button. The button will open the door, and they will get this lovely crane out. Sure will. That is exactly what will happen. I will have more on that though, just to speed up the process a little bit. I say that, but I could only put 5 on, so never mind. Okay, so that's that done. Hey, that's everyone, right? Oh, my TV wants to turn stuff off. Give me a sec. The way I do that is I just turn the volume up and down again. Just like, no, I refuse. Do not do it. It's another puzzle piece. Oh, are you actually gonna get to like complete a puzzle, and it's gonna reveal something? That'll be cool if so. That'd be really cool. Oh, interesting. To get out, you need to actually spend. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. It's not a problem. Why is that? 1 gold decided, no, I will go the other way. Yeah, it is going to complete a puzzle. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yay! And then presumably this will be the final thing here, and then we're done with the caves. I think I'll be honestly done with every cave system that we can get to. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Yes, that's good. Finding dudes are good. Here we go.
Picture.
Checking our ID. Hope it's another rescue officer, or like a doctor or a pilot. He loves animals, and they love him. A researcher at heart, his passion for other creatures is as genuine as a smile. Lovely. He appears to be an animal enthusiast. He must have seen the voyage log and came here looking for a new species. Luckily, we found him before he got, well, eaten.
How many civilians decided it'd be a good idea to go traipsing off to this planet? Do they think this is some kind of hot new tourist destination or something?
Apparently so. But it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. We saved them. That's what matters. Well, that was lovely. So what am I going to do with my remaining time here? Up, drive up. Yeah, memory fragment, top left. Nugget, skin of the phoenix. Talisman of life, crane. I love it. That's great. 100%. Good stuff. Very good indeed. Okay. So. How much time do we have? We'll just do... Oh, whoops. Sure, that's fine. Wait. Oh, we're above! Oh! That's changed everything. That has changed everything. Kill. Kill. There we go. Right. Get your stuff back. We do not have a lot of time. Where were the others? There was one down here. How do I get to that? Is that it? That is one of them. Oh, how would they get to it though? The base would have to be moved. Oh, how would I get back? Oh no, wait a minute. I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. I've made a very big mistake. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I've made such a big mistake. Oh, come on, Ochi. This is balls. You can absolutely get up there. Yes, okay, great. Yes, I know they are. There's got to be a way to... Yes, there's a bag. There's a bag. There's a bag. There's a bag. I know. I'm doing it. I'm an idiot. Go. Right. Put bag lowered. Where's the other Pikmin? Where are they? I don't have a huge amount of time. They're having a big trouble over there. Why are they having such trouble over there? Where are they? I don't know why they're having such trouble, but that's fine. I'll work it out. I'll work it out in a sec. I don't have a huge amount of time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of all reds that I have. I'm going to replace them with yellows. Yes. Go. Hurry. We do not have a lot of time. I would like to get the flower. I can do this, I just need to be smart about how I do it. So, I can totally get these. Totally do it. Perfect. Okay. So where are you having trouble? What are you stuck on? Okay, I've retrieved you. Where's my dude? Where are you? Where are you stuck? Where are you going? Okay, you're going this way. I do not have a lot of time. Because I think, outside of the blue, I've got everything here pretty much. So I just need you to make it to base on time. I know there's not a lot of time. Go. And we need it's a team effort. It's a conservative effort. We're gonna have 40 Pikmin carrying this thing. Come on. We all... Okay, it's okay. You two can come with me. It's alright. Got 38 of us. That's more than enough. Yeah, we have explored the whole place. Oh my god. That feels great. I guess, like, some of the percentage would be the blue onion, the... getting, like, the perfect score on the previous area. Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, am I gonna regret this? Maybe. Hurry. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, diamond rank on that one area. The blue onion... like, couple of fragments here and there, like, just miscellaneous stuff, like defeat an enemy or two. Like, very small things. Otherwise, we're done! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to get up there. That's magnificent. That was a really, like, busy day. So we pretty much entirely cleared the first area, like, more or less. I'm pretty happy with that. In 4 hours, no less. And 5 days. That's not bad. That's alright. I rescued 4 people in 1 day. Oh my god. That was all in the same day? I thought it was... Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a lot of spark. My god. I went from 44 to 98%? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Alright. Cool. So, the onion is 2%. Yeah, the onion might be just the 2% that I'm missing. Crazy. It says I'm missing a treasure, but I'm not sure where. But the onion might class as one. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's the upgraded rank. Onion is 1%. Right, so it's the onion and the upgraded rank. Okay, it's those two. I'm pretty sure that's the treasure I'm missing. Oh, Captain, we did it! We finally found our ranger, Dingo! Can't believe I have to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge.
Well, we're just glad to see you made it back safe and sound, Dingo. You heard it, Tom?
Oh, not at all, Captain. I'm just, touched that you care.
This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws!
But Science Guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain. I have some information regarding our pilot.
Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Great work, Dingo!
Well, no, that's not exactly...
Must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Go get some rest.
Huh? Oh, you got it, Captain. She cares about my physical state. That means she cares.
Oh, before you hit the hay, please be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared.
Is that really necessary?
On another note, Colin, do you have any updates on the castaway we picked up today? Who have all the leaves?
Right now they're sleeping in the back, but their condition remains unchanged. Don't worry, I'll keep a close eye on them.
Very well. Just make sure we get this castaway examined by the doctor as soon as possible.
Alright, cool. That was a very productive day. Rescue mission day 6. Good morning.
Dingo, is it true that you've encountered our pilot while stranded?
Well, yeah, I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, like, snatched up by a leaf creature.
Leaf what?
We saw the leaf creature pick up someone else and toss them onto a big pup. Bert and I tried to follow, but it was too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave, and suddenly they were growing leaves too. Yeah, exactly. The castaway turned into something just like that. So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got out of there as fast as we could, or at least that's what I thought. When I turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe he didn't make it out, or maybe he got turned into a leafling too. Hey, what's this leafling doing here anyway? Why are they unconscious? You sure what comes, guy? Obviously not. I have no idea why they're currently unconscious. In theory, we recovered them. But based on what you're saying, this leafling could potentially be Bernard? Potentially. By the way, Bernard and I sort of coined the term leafling. We came out with it because they have all the leaves growing out of their heads. Pretty clever, I know.
This castaway may be our pilot, but undoing his leafy state is beyond our expertise. We need to rescue those leaflings, but without a doctor, there's not much else we can do. We need to find Yanni, stat! Officers to your stations, please!
Copy that. 1% sneakily well hidden. Fair enough.
Created a new item.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god, there's a lot. Shows the running tally of how many Pikmin are standing idle. There's no time to... Okay, interesting. Tough stuff. No training necessary to achieve this HP increase. That seems like a good thing to get. Some say there was no shortcut to building stamina. Fools! Even Ochi can increase his HP with this on his collar. Right, I think that's probably better to do that. Scorch Guard is very good. I'm gonna get tough stuff so that Ochi doesn't die. And Bomb Rock! Have a nice bomb. It's a rock bomb. It can destroy walls and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, Ochi needs HP more than I do. Right. And whilst I'm there, let's see what I want to upgrade. Use the skill to tell your partner to go to your base and call them to you. So it was go here on the radar map. Oh, interesting. Doggy paddle. Can swim faster. Ah. Recover as long as he takes it easy. Interesting. Doggy paddle will be helpful. And then... Why not? Let's do Rush again. Rush is good. So it's maxed out. You've mastered Rush! Does that mean you're ready for the more advanced Mega Rush? Oh. Mega Rush gives us the ability to stun creatures. Oh, I regret nothing about getting that. That was a good idea. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to a new area. Ready to explore? Sure am. Blossoming Arcadia. I'm excited to see this place. It sounds gorgeous by its name. Whether it is, we will see. 0%? What? But I haven't even been here. How could it be oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm being silly. This has been really fun. I'm really, really loving this game. It is, oh. Oh, that's where the cute little bird creature is! Nice. Oh, this is pretty. Very nice. Alright. I might stream more Pikmin 4, yeah. I'm enjoying it for sure, so... Perhaps. Oh, right, we need I don't know what we need here, so I'm gonna take out... like... Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what I'm gonna need to prioritize at all. So we'll just do that.
Watch out!
Watch out! Let's get some rocks. Oh, hello. It's a little leaf creature. Can we take the leaf back? We can. Great. There's stuff up there. Ah, it's another one of these things. No reason not to. Aha! Excellent. How much do we need for this? 40, oh okay. Yeah, I better get the whole squad then. Oh, hello. It's an elderly friend who's gonna die. Feel bad, but you know, Jesus. I do feel bad. I did just absolutely annihilate you. But you know, needs must and all that, so. Well, as we're here. This is really cool. Oh, look at that creature! You're amazing! I love you. I'll deal with you later. Right, so now that we've done that. Excellent. So that should be all of that. Oh man, we've done, I feel like we've done loads already here. We've barely started. So that's all 40, right? No, I'm missing one. Where's one of them? I don't know. One is up here near the bridge for some reason. I don't know why you're near the bridge, but oh, there's a crane up here. Wait, this isn't where the bridge is. I'll take the crane there. Where am I in relation to the beginning? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I thought, but like... Yeah, I just thought I was somewhere else. I briefly confused myself. Okay, there we go. Good. So yeah, one's up here, because I'm going to need all of them. Well, I don't need all of them, but... I need 40 for the bridge, so I may as well do that. Kill the butterfly! Yeah, sorry, I got distracted again. Right, we need all of you. Oh, look, there's another base over there. Okay. I think if I find any caves, I'm not going to go into them in this trip. I'm going to just deal with everything I can find around here for now. Just because I'm curious to see what secrets this place holds. I'm going to try and find an upgrade to my Pikmin, because I would like to get that onion. That would be quite cool. It's a little boat. That's cool. I do like the way they build the bridge. It's pretty cute. Well done, team! Alright, so before we move on, let me just take the butterfly to hell, I guess. Oh. Oh, yeah, you could have done it. I suppose it's true. I'm being stupid. I forget sometimes, but you can just take things. Right, well, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, I guess we should bring the rocks back.
And whilst you're doing that, we will take on you. I feel bad about this, but... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that is horrible to look at. Yeah, working on it. That, genuinely, that's disturbing. Oh no! Kill him. Quickly. Very quickly. There we go. Good stuff. Well done. Well done, team. Great. Oh, you didn't die. I thought you died. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what? What? That was not what I was expecting. But interesting. Oh, there's oh, I don't know if I can get up there yet, actually. Right, I'll get to that in a bit. I mean, since you're here, you may as well take it. No reason not to, right? There's nothing over there. I don't know if I've experienced everything there is to, but I can experience over here yet. It's hard to say. Right, you can all go that way. I'm sorry, Ochi, I've made you carry such a heavy thing. But, you know, needs must. There was like a little dirt mound that we can send our Pikmin into. But other than that, what else is there? Okay, halfway through the day. That's fine. I was gonna say that took a while. There we go, that's good. Right, can we go up here? We can go up here. Okay, great. Oh, this... where does this lead? Oh, this leads to the... Ah, haha, okay. Great, that's really helpful, actually. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, you're actually terrifying. Kill it. For the love of God, kill it. Oh, thank you, Ochi. Love you. Right, so we all want to carry a bunch of these. I don't know how many of us we have at hand. Oh, we got most of them, that's alright. We've got a quick way back as well, so that's good. Nice. Right, so it might not be a bad idea to get every electric dude we have. And put them on that wall. So we can start, get a good start on that. And then there's also an onion there. There it is, the freer. This is going to take a while. So you can all work on that. And then the rest of us can work on this. There should be enough of us. There is! There is. Yeah, alright, that's good. Slowly but surely we're getting there. There's a doll, there's a cave there. Yeah, we can't break that dirt mound just yet. So that, is that an onion expansion? Because it looks like it's just another yellow. I don't know. So we're about to find out. I hope it's an expansion. Something wrong?
It sucked up the onion, but nothing's happening.
Looking at the life signs, inside the onion there are 20 more Pikmin than before. long as we already have an onion of the same colour, the new one just gets turned into nutrients. So... I just have more, I guess. Okay. Well, that's still good. I'm not going to complain. Oh, hello. I'm not running out of time, but we are getting there. We got, I'd say, 5 minutes-ish. So we want to probably make a move. Right. I think we should have them rush it. If they can take it. Oh no, some died! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, the yellows can get that. Because they can actually reach it. Then we can take you back to base. We found a cave, so we won't go there now, but we've got that, so that's good. Happy with that. Right, so I guess we may as well go to the next base area. No reason not to. Oh, that'll be Facebook. It says 3 out of 40. Oh, that's Facebook again. I'm going to now close Facebook. Right, is that all of them here? I think it's 3 out of 40 because 2 died. Okay, right, cool. Good. Right. I don't think I'm gonna get an onion expansion, am I? Unless I find one, like, right now. It would have to be right now. Right now, there we go, nice. Okay, so I guess you can put your efforts towards the gates. And then... No! I'm sorry. Oh, actually, I don't know if any of them died. Which is good, I guess. I'll break the egg later. Actually, put that. Oh, focus on these. They're more important. Nice! Another cave. Lovely stuff. Is there any chance at all that there's an onion piece right here? My guess is no, but it would be nice if there was. This looks very silly. This looks very silly. What have I done? Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I think sadly I'm not going to get my onion upgrade. This is a pity. I still have the briefest amount of time to do something. Oh, what? Oh, what? This is weird. What the hell? Ah! Right. Collect all things. I wasn't expecting that. We still have time. If we work quick, we can bring it back. Oh! Fuck me! Christ! Run. Get the golf ball, run. Jesus Christ. Was not prepared for that. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay, is that all of them? Have I got them all? There's one who's missing. Who's missing? Someone out there. No! I will not leave you! Where are you? Oh, I got you. Okay, you're already done. You're good. You're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so what did I not do? Like, what did I do actually? Let's look at what I did. So this is where we started, right? So we. Is that where we started? Yes. So we came up here. We did all that. We couldn't get to there yet. At least I don't think we could. No, it looks like it's a bridge, so no, I guess we didn't. Oh, maybe we could have actually. Maybe we could have gone up there and I just didn't. I'm not sure. But we came up here, we did pretty much all of that. We didn't go up here because that's how you get here from there. There would have been a thing there. Oh, there was an onion upgrade there. Which is good to know, I guess. So if I'd gone that way first, I might have found it. But no, that's fine. That's good. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. This place is stunning. And it was nice to get spooked by a flower at the end. Nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. It was unmarked, buried in the ground. Cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. Fun times all around. You accidentally threw a Pikmin on it. Nice. Well, I think that was a very eventful... we found the orbital communication sphere, a door-to-doll head, a floral instigator, sweet-soaked bluebird, and a sticky jewel. Nice. 3% done. Good stuff.
No.
I don't get it. Why do we fight? Why does everything have to be a competition?
What?
Something the matter, boss?
Harmon?
Nah, just a passing forehead while watching a Dandori battle. Just strikes me as sad. Here we are, all living together and sharing the same universe. We should be friends, not foes.
Makes sense. Then shouldn't we and you be friends with all those creatures in the universe as well?
Half.
Creatures? No, that's an entirely different situation.
Yeah, of course
That
it
was
is.
seriously the best
Of course it
thing.
is. Yeah. No, I get you. Thank you very much for following. Tardy Fleetfoot, fantastic name. But there we go. That was good. I will quickly see what you have as a new invention. What is it? What is it? The Atlas Alert. When manually collect Pikmin that have completed the task, when you can just summon them with this. That seems very helpful, and I will probably get it. The anti-electrifier makes sense, yeah. Yes, let's get that right now. That real good. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we are going to end it here. We did a lot. I said it was going to be the first 4 hours of Pikmin 4, and it sure was. We did pretty much the entirety of the first area, with the exception of, like, one thing that we just couldn't get. Oh, actually, I'll take a quick look at this. Oh, this is going to be, like, all the, like, enemies and stuff, I guess. This is cool. But yeah, we did pretty much the entirety of the first area. We got to see the Blossom area, which was stunning to look at, and I liked it a lot. Oh! I got something for finding a bunch of creatures. Nice. But yeah, we also get to see the creatures. Oh, cool! This is actually really nice. You get to find data on them. How many you defeated, their weight and stuff, their family. You can observe them. Oh, that's cool! What? What? This is awesome. What? Oh my god, that's amazing. What? Oh my god, what? That's wild. Oh, I love that. Go back to the Picklepedia. Oh man. Wait, how do I change? Okay. That's so cool. Oh man, this is great. This is really great. I really like this. I love this little dude. Oh my god, the fact that you can just... Oh, that's brilliant. That's so cool, but you can get like a proper look at them like this. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can do it with the Pikmin as well. Oh, neat. Well, that's really cool. But yeah, though, we did a lot, and it was a lot of fun. But thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. This will also be going to YouTube. If you've enjoyed it, I'd appreciate, you know, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, all that jazz. But yes, it was super fun, and I'll see you next time for something else. Take care. Bye.